Mic check 1 on standby. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're looking to race tonight, it is time to join. iRacing cap is off because we are having duels. That's right. iRacing cap is off because we are having duels. You can join right now. Time's running out for you to join. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to get into it in just a moment. Let's go ahead and get it started. Ladies and gentlemen, my name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR. I want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in here tonight. It's going to be an interesting night. We're going to go ahead and run it all down. So let's start off. It was going to be just a normal NR night in America. We're going to do North Wilkesboro, obviously, because everyone's focused on North Wilkesboro today. I'm excited for North Wilkesboro. I thought that pit crew challenge was a lot of fun to go ahead and watch. But the drivers said, you know what? There's a lot that want to race North Wilkesboro. Let's have duels. Let's set the field of the 30 best. And let's start bumping guys off of where they finish in heat races. Great idea. We decided to make that decision just 20 minutes before we started this stream. Now, we're getting ready to drop the green flag. In 2 minutes time, we'll start qualifying. And as long as you join the session, you will be locked into heat 1 or heat number 2. No one top of the board will go ahead and qualify for the main just yet. As long as you qualify, that will determine your position to start in heat 1 or in heat 2. 30 laps for each heat. The main will be 125 laps. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's a great idea. Race number 2, Daytona, just a 40-lap sprint. Going to be a lot of fun. Race 3, that's also going to come at the National Fairgrounds Speedway. That's going to be coming from Five Flags Speedway, and that should be a lot of fun. If duels are a success for race 1, we'll do it for race 4, because race 4 is going to be from Langley Speedway with the late models. That's going to be a lot of fun. We will have the heats again and set our field of 25, roughly, depending on where we line up. And finally, race number 5. We don't know yet, but that's up to you. We hit 400 likes, and usually if we hit over 200 for race number 1, we're lined up to get it. You, the viewers, vote on where we go. Well, let's go trackside to get this one started. Just 1 minute left before we drop the hammer. A lot of fun tonight. We can't wait to go ahead and show it all off to you as we get ready to roll out. Lined up, getting ready to go. Now, obviously, depending on how many drivers we have in the duels will depend on where they all go ahead and line up. Top 15 from each duel and advance, ladies and gentlemen. As we get ready to go green, so far it looks like we're gonna have 38 drivers going for the final 30 spots, so we will have drivers bumped. Might be 40, keep an eye on it. So we'll have roughly about 20 drivers per duel. Top 15 advance, bottom 5 go home. And that's perfect. Perfect opportunity for some of these drivers to have a lot of fun. Perfect opportunity for viewers to have a lot of fun. A lot of you guys have been asking for grassroots night. This right here opens the door for it. We did duels for the LA Coliseum. A lot of you loved it. You wanted to see it back. It's back now, and if it works out, we are definitely having grassroots night this summer, where we'll go to a bunch of grassroots tracks where drivers have to qualify in based off of where they finish. Let's start duel number 1, but before we can go ahead and run into that, we have to go ahead and qualify. Once again, depending on where you qualify will depend on what heat you join in. You start first, you'll most likely be in heat 1. If you qualify first, should we say, you qualify second, there's a good chance you'll be in heat number 2. Keep an eye on it as we get ready to go. Cars on track. Aiden McConaughey onto the racing surface to the inside. Kenneth Johnson, Sean Rowe. Once again, you still have an opportunity to join. As long as you register for the session, you will be able to be in Heat 1 or Heat 2. iRating cap is off for Race 1. We'll go back on for Race 2 at Daytona, and we'll be taking off for the rest of the night. Kevin Champagne riding on board. Champagne out to all the way to the outside. We've seen Justin and Mosteller get into it before. Both of them will be racing tonight. Walker top of the board. Thurston goes P2, 18.33. As they get ready to settle the score, Champagne down to the inside. You want to qualify up front. That's the big thing. You're not locked in this show if you qualify first. You'll just be having a better starting spot. Nathan Lyons top of the board. Kevin Champagne goes third. Drake Berry 13th. He looks to be in Duel 1. Right now, even is Duel 2. Odd is Duel 1 from what we are getting. Time to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Drake Berry and the Skittles 61 jumps up to 11th. Sticks on the board. Thornquist up the fourth. And we want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun. River Page on the outside wall sitting third. Chad Thornquist up to that 5th place position. Justin Champagne is back and he's ready to roll. Champagne to the line, sitting P13. Now they have 10 laps to go ahead as a max out, which means they will be able to qualify 5 laps full on through. Who's in, who's out, trying to figure that one out. We will have 40 drivers going for 30 spots, almost like an all-star race tonight as we get ready to take the green flag. Kevin Champagne, top of the board. That puts forward number 1. No faster pairs as well. Michael Mitchum up to 11th. Douglas Newbigging up to 8th. And Doug's won here before. Keep an eye on him as he looks to go ahead and complete the pass. Justin Champagne up to 6. Michael Mitchum, P2. Lyons up to 4th. He's to the outside. They love giving up that first lap to get that run down the hill. You're going uphill into 3. You're going downhill into 1. North Wilkesboro, ladies and gentlemen. The All-Star Race will be this Sunday. Chad Thornquist 12th. If you're just tuning in, no, it's not just heat races. 2 duels, 30 laps. There will be sprints, and then we will have the main event, which is going to be 125 laps. Drake Berry 15th, working his way down the backstretch in the Skittles Toyota Camry. Down to the inside, Byram up to 11th. Newbigging back to 10th as the shot clock gets ready to wind down. We set your field, ladies and gentlemen. We say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in so far tonight. 10 drivers will be bumped out, and only the best will be able to go ahead and race. 18:20, that's the time to beat. Thurston Mitchum was able to match that time. Lyons lined on up. Now Burns is right now the only driver not to qualify. He's going to be starting to the tail end of his duel. Nonetheless, should be an eventful night. Chad Thornquist back across the line. Time coming to a close. We say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. We're gonna ask you guys a question down below in that live chat, and that's, should we do more duels? I love the idea of duels. I think mainly it's good if we do it for short tracks and nothing else. I feel like if we do it for every other type of track, all of a sudden it'll go ahead and get too wild. Maybe we should do duels for Daytona. If this is a success, we might do 10 lap dashes for Daytona before the 40 laps start. That is all up to you. Joseph Armstrong, top of the board, doing burnouts for qualifying. As we get ready to bring it to a close, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. Starting lineup for duel number 1, Joseph Armstrong, Mitchum. Back to second, Daniel Mosteller, Nathan Lyons, Justin Champagne. Fast 4. River Page. Back there with Champagne. That's back to row number 3. Byram. Barry back to row number 4. Brower. Kenyon, row number 5. Schmidt. Curley, row 6. Kenny Reel. Brzozowski, row 7. Higgins. Barbagallo, row 8. Fleming. Gilliam, row 9. Baker and Grudman, row number 10, and Black Flags Manor is back, but he has to be top 15 to advance to the main. That's all you gotta be. 16th on back, we'll pack it up and go home. Let's say hello to viewers down the chat. Frank DeAngelis, Rob Wall, Eric W. Sachs, how's it going? SMK, Mean Street, Martin, and so many as we get ready to go green. We want to say thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on tonight's stream as we get ready to roll. Pace car going off. Next time by, we'll go ahead and see the one to go. Let's go ahead and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Eric W. gifting 5 memberships. As we get ready to drop the hammer. Next time by, we're going to line them up. We're going to actually line them up this time by, and we're going to rock and roll. Lights off as we get ready to go green. Racing back in the hills of North Wilkesboro. Toyota locked up in row number 1. Chevrolet locked up back to row number 2. As we get ready to bring the heat. This time by. Armstrong and Mitchum. Mosteller and Lyons. Lines up and ready to go. And we're going to drop that hammer just one more time. Time to turn off the background music and enjoy. Because when NASCAR rolls in Wilkesboro, we all get loud and proud. Let's set your field for the main 30-lap dash to light the fuse as the Toyotas bring us across the line. Armstrong the time down to 1 and 2. Mitchum Armstrong on the outside holding that wheel to wheel there with Lyons. Actually, Mosteller that holds it back to 3 and 4. Armstrong sits on the tear. Lyons back to 4th. Joe will lead lap number 1, and 2 by 2 continues as they go ahead and cross the stripe. You look back towards the rear end. Who's in? Who's out? It's Higgins in. It's Real that's in. Barbagallo as well. Lyons just shot around the outside there of Champagne. Mitchum throws the fire under the ring as puts the 20 back top of the board. Toyota back to Chevrolet. Mosteller with a drive back down on in. Rolls all the way to the outer edge. One around Nathan Lyons. Back across the field. Caution's gonna wave. That's Kenyon involved. And a 3-car incident will put us right under the yellow. Byram as well. Kenyon, a lot of right rear damage. I don't know if they're going to be able to go ahead and finish it out. Remember, they just got to be top 15. That's all you got to be. And he may have to park this one. And Josh Kenyon looks to be the odd one out of making it into the main. Nathan Lyons might not make it as well. We'll have to hope for a top 15. Brother Baker up to 15th. Hey, I'm not going to lie. I love the idea of duels. As Eric W. gifts 5 memberships. And I'm telling you, if this works out well, we're going to ask you guys if you want duels for Daytona. And then we're going to ask if you guys want duels for Langley. There will be no duels, only bump day for 5 Flags. You know, everyone has Langley. It's a free track on iRacing. That's race number 4. But nonetheless, race number 1, the duels, getting ready to come to a close. Will be 25 laps to go this time by. 4 drivers on pit road. Lyons, Byram, Real, and Kenyon as they've all lined up. What's so important about duels as well? Well, it opens the door for Grassroots Night in America. Very soon, we're looking at having an NR weekend where we go Friday night racing, Saturday night racing, and Sunday night. Keep an eye on this, ladies and gentlemen. They can also get their lots back whenever they can as Nathan Lyons works his way back on the racetrack. Kenyon, the odd one out, still stuck on pit road. Things happen quickly as we get ready to see the green flag just one more time. 25 left in the bank. Your Mosteller on the bottom. You win this one, you start row number 1. Finish second, you start row number 2, and it goes all the way down. Grab a gear one more time. Green from Oaks County. Barry on the outside, wheel to wheel. So that's a 24 River Page downstairs. That Ford does a great job of driving into. Oh, Champagne gets into Mosteller, and the 9 rolls wide, Justin into the catbird position. Both those drivers have a rich history, not from Wilkesboro, just that being, but also from Richmond and multiple tracks before of getting into each other. And you'd hate to see one of them miss the main show because of an incident in a heat. Champagne rolls to second, 22 to go. And Demos has got to run back on that outside. Did a great job again to drive off corner exit to the inside of Mitchum. Looking back to the rear on their feet again. Everybody knows what goes down as second and third trying to line up. That's Mitchum just shunting his way back to third. Lines in on the outside lane, 21 to go. And does a great job of driving in deep, keeping that 9 right behind. Mosteller has been looking for a way through, just cannot get it. Champagne, 4-6 the difference, closes in on Joe. Make it back to a 4-9. Toyota, Ford, Toyota, top 3 makes Chevrolet rounding out the fast 4. 19 laps to go. And Dio's doing a great job, just lined up on that outside lane. You know he wants to get back to Champagne at some point here tonight. Like gladiators in a ring. Schmidt up to 7th. Found his way around Matthew Brower, who's on the outside looking in. Gilliam up to 12th. As he looks inside, that's Fleming up there as well. Devins Baker may be under fire. He's the odd one out. Last one to make it in the show, that's Higgins looking to the outside. Not able to get him. 4 drivers still racing with a shot to make it in. Remember, just the top 15 race on through. Champagne, 28 the difference. And this top 5 is all lined out really well. Just trying to hold on to go ahead and find a spot. Champagne to the rear end of Armstrong. Mitchum fading back. Mosteller back and forth, would still like to find a way through. Champagne to the inside. Squeeze to the inside by the Yahoo Toyota. He's got to hold on to that. You got 15 laps to go. Justin on the outside, right to the rear, into the outside wall. May have given the bumper to the 20. He did. Joe washes up the track. 14 to go for Wilkes County. And Baker's under fire as well. Higgins dropping on back. 3 wide for the lead. Armstrong looking to clear. Justin making contact. Joe up the track. Mitchum looking for the lead. Got to get something here. Michael Mitchum looking to win a duel. Clears himself on onside. This is where the drivers that don't win all the time can make their name well known. Armstrong bumper to the rear. 2 Toyotas under a blanket. Trying to chase the 4. 12 to go. Mitchum downstairs. Looking for the wheel-to-wheel. 30 lap duels, 125 laps for the main. Mitchum still won't give in, and River Page is just dead sideways coming off corner exit. 26 the difference. Kenny Reel on pit road. He's need a caution and get back out quick, but sticks on the board, not looking likely. I don't think we have green-white checkers here for the duels. Lyons on the outside looking in, trying to track in Higgins. 4, 5 machines under a blanket. And Reel is right there. He can go ahead and find a way through very easily. Another big bump to the back end of Don Julio Ford. Conveyor belt on the inside. 9 to go. Still got 5 drivers under a blanket. Mitchum getting crossed. Armstrong to the inside, a drive in deep. I think Demo still wants to pay back the favor, but remember, you just want to make the show. Armstrong sideways to the inside wall. Yeah, that's it. Just make sure you lock yourself in. Every position is a different row to start this race. You win, you're on row 1. You come second, you're back to row number 2. Remember, this is also for the pole position. 7 to go. Let's find out who's leading us to the green flag. Higgins holding on. Lyons has closed on in. That's for the transfer spot. Lyons trying to nurse it back. 7 to go. Mitchum is right there. He's got lined up on that bottom. See Mostello trying to jump around the outside. Looks back downstairs. River Page looking for a clear. Demos kicking the dust up on the bottom end. Still got River Page. 5 to go in duel number 1. Using the flat to the inside. He wants to get back at that 38 machine, but you have to make it to the end. That's all what it's about. Mitchum downstairs trying to find a way through. Here's River Page with a dive to the inside. 4 laps to go this time by. Mitchum with the drive off. He's got to get something working. Trying to roll the center. Lyons back to 18th. Falls into an issue. River Page back to the rear end. 3 to go from Wilkes County. Mitchum to the inside. He's got a shot. Has to get the drive off. Mosteller rows back the 4th. Champagne with an issue. Oh, he gets turned. Justin Champagne around and into the outside wall. We stay green. 2 to go. Mosteller downstairs. Trying to hold on to it. He still got Mitchum on that outside lane. Higgins needs the brace. Fleming 2 seconds back. Never mind. Salamanca 1 to go from Wilkes County. Will they use the bumper? Mitchum on the outside, shoved out of the way. Final dash, 3 and 4. River Page will not send it in. Mosteller will go to victory lane in duel number 1. River Page 3rd, William Schmidt 4th. Who's going to transfer? Jordan Higgins will be the last one to make the show. Nathan Lyons will be cut. Hurley and Fleming are out as well. And that's how we end just duel number 1 as we roll our way into duel number 2. And that means Mosteller will be on the pole. 19 drivers look to make up 15 spots. I think we got to do duels for Daytona. This looks fun. Champagne, Thurston, row number 1. Walker, Thornquist, row number 2. Rowe, New Bigging, Beck, Bomar, Turpin, McConaughey. Back to another Beck back there with Malone, Jamelin, Burns, Shack, Goldberth, Schulte and Johnson will line them up. 4 drivers go home in the second duel. Means 9 drivers pack the bags and walk away. I like it. I like what I see. Let's get ready to try it again. Will duel 2 be just as entertaining as duel number 1? Let's find out next time by It's the One to Go. Thurston knows how to get it done, puts Fords on the front row. And you got Walker and Thornquist back there in row number 2. Keep an eye on that. Lights off this time by. Let's get ready to rally them through. The question is, do we see duels for Daytona? 1 to go this time by. And it's time to set the rest of the field. Yeah, you start in the odds, you'll be duel 1. You start in the evens, you're back to duel number 2. You're not going for the pole position, but you are going for road number 1. Let's find out who's going to get it done here. Kevin Champagne, James Thurston. How about New Biggie back there in road number 3? Roll the dice just one more time as we'll find out who's going to advance. Light the fuse with Duel 2. Kevin Champagne, a massive drive-in, opens the door downstairs for Thurston, who will walk that way, brings the blue ovals back wheel to wheel. Thornquist to the outside, looks to rally the troops, but he's going to fade on back. James Thurston with Champagne. The drag race lead, lap number 1, give it to the 4. They rally back to 1 and 2 again. It's still Walker back and forth with a shove back to the rear of the 48 machine, but under fire. New Bigging is there. Rowe is there. All rolled their way back through 3 and 4. Thurston, boot, scoot, see ya, wheel to wheel, back to the line. Give it to Kevin Champagne. Champagne rolling on through. And he's just once again able to get that big drive back down off corner exit. You see Thornquist, big lockup back to the outside. Riding on the nose of the 48. 2 Ford Chevrolet, that's the top 3. Throw another bow tie in the mix for the fast 4. Douglas New Bigging. Provisional qualifying spot up to row 4. He would start 8th if he finishes in that 4th position. Champagne still going to hold on. It's Thurston back to the outside. Next time by, 25 to go. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit of a calmer duel. A lot of these drivers just looking to make it on in. Johnson right now on pit road. You go back to 15th. Colbert looking just to hold on. He's got Will Shack right behind in the 16th position. Spencer Burns, bumper to the back end of Malone. Burns around into the machine. Caution's going to wave. Now, the talent level of Spencer Burns has definitely dropped off a cliff in the last couple of months. And right there, it does not help out. Broken left rear suspension, and he may not advance. It's all broken out. That's a toe link for sure. With 24 laps to go, we're going to wait for the first time in duel number 2. Duel number 1 had a caution as well, as we look back to see what happened. A little quick jinx there. I thought for sure we'd be able to go green without an issue. Bumps the back end of Malone. And remember, you just want to make the show. That right there won't get you anywhere far. Caution out for the first time in this second duel. I don't expect anyone to want to come to pit road. But right now, it may be who can limp across the line to make the show. 23 to go this time. Champagne, Thurston, Thornquist. We want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in. Once again, 400 likes. We'll see round number 5. And you, the viewer, can vote on who goes all the way. Champagne, Thurston, Thornquist, New Bigging. Top 4. If we have duels for Daytona, ladies and gentlemen, it will be a 15-lap sprint to set your field. We know we're going to have easily 30 drivers for each duel, which means 10 will most likely go home if you're not in the top 20. 22 to go this time by. Lock them up just one more time. We'll have the iRating cap off as well if we do duels. Nonetheless, it's going to be interesting. Johnson already 4 laps down, can't get his laps back, so we'll need one more caution to have a shot at getting it in. Bomar right now still in. Burns back to 14th. Right now you just want to try to make it to the end. But as we get ready to roll, we get lights off this time by. 20 laps to set your qualifying position. Champagne on the outside, Thurston downstairs. Sean Rowe back to 5th. Johnson 16th. And Burns looks to just limp it on back to set his qualifying spot. Time to go green just one more time. 20 to go from Wilkes County. Champagne, the drive down at a 1. He got Thurston right behind him, just mirroring him down to the inside lane. New Bigging Lined up, Thornquist shoving, Walker out of the way, puts him back to 5th. That would be a row 5, top 10 starting spot, 19 to go. That Thurston like to be on that front row. These drivers will send out the outside lane. Thurston back to the rear, maybe a bump to the back end of the Ford, not gonna happen. Burns way out the pace. We got 18 laps to go. You see back up to 8th. Wheel to wheel behind. 24 on 36. And Thurston's doing a great job. He's up to that second spot. About 20 back. Trying to close back to the rear end there of that Ford. New Bigging up to 3rd. 17 laps to go. Shack 16 seconds back and fading. New Bigging closing on in. Rowe back to 5th. He's got a lock back down that bottom. Sean Rowe back to the outside. Looking for a drive-off corner exit to find his way around Thornquist. Schulte out of the race. And Shack goes 1 lap down. And Johnson's gonna need a caution. A lot of those guys just slipping it on through. Nonetheless, we're gonna have a battle for the lead. Thurston the drive on off to the outside quarter panel. Muscles his way back through. He's gonna be wheel to wheel. Or should we say looking? Thurston into the outside wall, 14 to go. And he's got it rolling back down that bottom, just crosses the bow of New Bigging. Thornquist watching on back there in 4th. Walker, Joey back, all lined in. What's the deal behind? Spencer Burns around again. Caution's gonna wave. Or should we say not? One driver on pit road, that's Will Shack. And with 13 laps to go, we will have a restart. And that's Johnson trying to limp on back. I don't think the 88 is too happy with someone, and it may be that 06 machine. Let's go see what happened. This was the lap before. No. Gets right in. I think they've been going at it for a while. But Will Shack puts it into the outside wall on his own. Yeah, he just lost it. And right into the outside wall. Second caution out as they continue to try to fight to the rear end to see if they can make it. Burns is still back to 14th. While some of them have the time, they're going to bring it onto pit road. Yeah, if I'm Johnson, I do not go ahead and pit. You go ahead and get your laps back. I don't know why he's not getting his laps back. He has a perfect opportunity to go ahead and get him back. Will Shack back to 16th, though. I mean, he still looks to go ahead and make the main. But right now, it's not looking likely that he'll be able to go any farther inside the top 10 for him being able to compete in the main race, should we say. 11 to go. Brings us to 10 this time by, ladies and gentlemen. Lights look to be coming off, and some machines have now parked it down on a pit road. Yeah, you know you're making the main event, and you're struggling. You might as well just say, you know what, we made it. Let's get to the end. 90 likes in this stream, 250 watching. We say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Once again, 400 likes. It's possible. We do it almost every single night. We will get round number 5 viewers vote. And then we'll have you all vote if we see Daytona. Bird's got to watch out because if he gets black flag, he'll be taken out of the race, which means Shaq will be put into the race if he continues to cause issues. 9 to go this time by, Ford on 4. Time to set where you will qualify. Thurston in the rear end will like to start on the front row. New Bigging back downstairs, wheel to wheel. It's a 125 lap race. Want to be able to transfer. 8 laps to go back to the line. New Bigging on the inside, a massive drive on through, squeezing Thurston wide. Make it a little difficult for some. Trying to make it back home. 7 to go. And Thurston's right there. He's going to mirror that line. There, that 94, trying to get that drive back down off. Thornquist to the inside. It has been a while since we've seen the 48 go to victory lane. Champagne downstairs. The drive off, 6 laps remaining. And Thurston's just watching that outside line. Oh, Champagne's in the wall. And Thurston's able to dig off corner exit. You don't want to make enemies in the duel when you still got 125 laps to see the checkered flag after this. 5 to go. Burns in the wall. Champagne in the middle. James Thurston's able to clear. And not so fast. He's Champagne right back to that rear end. Looking back down on the bottom. 4 to go. Just got to be smart. Thurston's able to lock it back downstairs. Champagne to drive back off. Inching and looking for a way through. I just don't think it's going to happen on this end of the speedway. Might have to wait to the last moment to try to win this duel. Thurston able to go ahead and pull away. Back to 13th. Burns back to 14th. Who will go green all the way through to start the main event. Big lockup by Thornquist. Has Walker right behind him. Once again, every spot's a different row. 2 to go. Champagne catching the outside wall. Got to get something to work right here. Lap machine right in front of him. Ducks it to the inside. Salamanca. 1 to go of Duel 2. Champagne riding wide. New bigging back to the inside. Trying to make ends meet. Not going to happen. Ford will go to victory lane for the second duel of the night. James Thurston victorious from Wilkes County. And your field has been set. Johnson and Shack, Colbrecht, Schulte, and Chamberlain will boot, scoot, and see ya as we get ready for the 125-lap main. I like duels. I like it. I think it's interesting. 40 drivers went for 30 spots. I'm telling you, tonight when we go grassroots racing, it's going to mean just that much more. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll again. Mosteller, Thurston, row number 1. As we get ready to go green. As we get ready to go. Yeah, usually for Daytona, we get about 64 drivers that attempt to race just for bump day alone. And it's decided about, I'm going to say around a 10th, the difference from 40th all the way up to 43rd. So we'll keep an eye on that. The viewers get the vote at the end of this race. We'll see if we're doing duels. About to be 15-lap duels as we get ready to race from Wilkesboro. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Next time by the 1 to go. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Welcome to the Ring of Fire. This weekend, the All-Star Race. The Car Store had an amazing race last time. They went here just a couple days ago. The ASA Stars and the Prolates put on a show as well. Some Nashville Fairgrounds drivers went ahead and rocked their world out there. But tonight, it's all about now as we get ready to rock and roll. Tomorrow, the Craftsman Truck Series. We'll get ready to duel it out in Wilkesboro. Tonight, we see what our night in America can bring to the table. Mosteller, row number 1. Top, bottom, middle, time to shuffle them about. As we get ready to go green, we say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in. Time to shuffle them about. 125 laps the distance. It starts right now. Light the fuse from the A-main. Mosteller the drive on in. Thurston on the outside, tries to get to roll. You got Mitchum downstairs, back with the wheel to wheel, but it is the herd of machines in the back that does not give away. It's 2, 3 machines still looking 3 wide to the rear end. Mosteller will lead lap number 1. Riding on Thurston. On the outside lane, Champagne still looking for a way through. He's just not able to get that outside in the roll the way he wants it to. Kevin Champagne up and out of the groove. Mitchum downstairs, Thurston on the outside, wheel to wheel. Thurston looking for second. And Mitchum's got to watch out, he just won't get that drive off corner exit. Top 3 looking under a blanket, how about 3 wide? Kevin Champagne on the outside, Douglas Snow bigging downstairs. Here comes River Page. Page has got that outside lane rolling. Thurston looking to inch and claw his way forward, back to the rear end of the Chevrolet. And what's great about those duels, they put the best of the best on the front row, and you're going to see that great driving throughout the night. Schmidt up to 7th. New Bigging back into 5th, nose to tail. And until he's going to put it back to here, you can hear him downshifting. Down off 4. New Bigging to the inside again. Kevin Champagne has just not been able to make it work on that outside lane. Doug still holding it wheel to wheel. Michael Mitchum still rallying in 3rd. Demos just got past to the lead. That goes James Thurston, top of the board. And the Hooters 9 will fall on back. Michael Mitchum, have a day. A great duel 1, lined him up for a great start in the main, and he's into the catbird seat as they work their way through 3 and 4. That's a lot of fun. Already 7 laps in. We're staying green right now. But all these drivers, for the most part, have single filed out. River Page, a little bit of a hiccup. Works his way back through 1 and 2. Opens the door for Schmidt on the inside lane. Yeah, you just don't want to make a mistake around this racetrack. We've seen a lot of these drivers talk about mistakes, how they have to go ahead and minimize them as much as they can. Mosteller is there. Oh, that's Thornquist around in the back for about the 18th spot. Does he get it refired? He does, and does not affect the outcome of the rest of this race. We stay green. Trouble for Mosteller. Caution's going to wave. And it may be due to the lap machine. That's Johnson on pit road. Oh, Gillian working his way through the grass, blinking left and right. And on lap 10, we'll see the first caution. Let's go find out what happened. This is all the way in the back. He's struggling big time. He goes right around. A quick blink out too. Internet not working out for him. Breaks the front end. Here comes the 9 to the bottom of Mitchum, trying to get it to work. And actually, should we say, may have had nothing to do with it. Now, we saw the caution lights come on. This may have been the lap after. Those drivers are way out of the way. Demos to the inside. Mitchum, little contact. And actually, Mitchum got turned right around. So it wasn't the lap machine that caused the issue. It was the drivers up front getting into each other. Caution waves for the first time. So this puts River Page up there in 2nd. These Fords have been doing a great job of holding on. Nonetheless, as we get ready to rally the troops just one more time and get ready to go back green, you got company back on pit road. Darian lagging out of this one. We'll get ready to attempt for Daytona. That will be race number 2. As we get ready to go back green. 115 likes on the stream. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in as we get ready to rock and roll one more time. Page back to 2nd, lights off. It will be Ford on Ford, back to row number 1. Time to go back green. Locking and loading this time by here in the main. And the question will be, who will find victory lane? If you love the great race in action, make sure you subscribe with notifications on so you don't miss a beat. Also, we might upload the Fairgrounds highlights tomorrow from the action I did call. That is still a TBD. Thurston Page, row number 1, grab a gear. One more time, we're green. Page rolling wide, new bigging on the inside, 3 wide. For that top spot, have to make it stick. Page rolling up into Thurston. New bigging downstairs, still won't give it contact. Around goes the 7. Into the inside wall, back across the track. Caution's gonna wave. And that may be the second time River Page has caused an incident. And he might get penalized for that one. That's a 26 on the inside. Franklin Byram. 40 laps are scheduled for Daytona, and right now it's looking like we will have duels for race number 2. Quick update, which means it will be a 15-lap sprint for duel 1 and 2. Douglas New Bigging put all of his chips in the middle, and it just did not work out. Let's watch it again. Watch the restart. Yeah, I think he could have held the brakes a little better. Very aggressive move down the bottom. 3 wide on a short track usually does not work out. Nah, man, that's a tough view. We're going to watch it again. River Page in the middle, up into Thurston. Struggling to hold it 3 wide. Let's watch it again. New Bigging has to make the corner here. Page comes down. It's the second time he's done it within this event, which will mean one thing, and that machine of that 24 will go ahead and go to the tail end of the longest line. Over aggressive driving, unsafe driving, should we say, as we get ready to go again. Getting ready to get back green. Lap 18 out of 125. Second caution out for this race, as Schmidt has worked his way back to 3rd. Walker back to 4th as we get ready to go back green. And it's very interesting that that happened. You know, you expect New Bigging to get aggressive. It's a quick 125 lap race. As we get ready to roll again, it'll be lights off next time by. New Bigging still on pit road. Nonetheless, the 24 did get into him. Schmidt, Walker, Champagne, and Rowe top 6. As Schmidt will now roll up to 2nd, we'll get lights off this time by. At 3 wide, I mean, you could put the blame in different areas. You can say, no, that was New Bigging's fault. No, that was Page's fault. At the end of the day, you got to hold on to your car. Wilkesboro, a very tough track to hold on to. As we get ready to go ahead and get the lights off this time. Schmidt will go to 2nd. Walker back to 3rd. As we get ready to go green. Time to rock and roll. Toyota, Ford, row number 1. Walker back with Champagne, row number 2, as we get ready to try it again. And we're going to put the lights right back on. Now, that's going to be next time by. 24 is able to slot on in. Page is not able to get to the rear end as we get ready to go green. Thurston on the outside, Schmidt on the bottom. Ford versus Toyota. Just one more time as we get ready to roll back from Wilkesboro. Just over 100 to go, but the great race in action will stay on your toes. Ford on Toyota, back underway. Champagne is there. trying to find his way through. Newbigging around to the grass, off the harm's way. We stay green. So Walker back there in fourth. Barry back to fifth. 23 out of 125. And Justin's doing a great job holding on to it. Still got Schmidt back there in third, watching on. The inside, outside, Walker lined in as well. Justin has it locked to that inside lane, back nose to tail. A lot of lap machines back there. Way off the pace, easily over 10 machines, already one down. Make it 12 as Barbagallo and Burns have all lined in. Thurston on the outside of the 24. Champagne rolling on in, Schmidt back downstairs. Walker's kind of stuck, that 24 machine. Page in the wall, one sideways, straight Barry. Around into the outside wall, caution's gonna wave again. And we'll see exactly what caused that issue. They got held up by the lap machine. That was River Page at one point, was a front runner. Let's see what happened on the start. Oh, Joseph Armstrong. Going around back towards the rear end. All on his own. Back up into Mitchum. Mitchum, one of those drivers that went ahead and held on. And River Page, with that penalty, will be pulled back to the rear end. And you can see they got it cleared for the most part. But when he did come back around, he was kind of stuck in everyone's way. Couldn't turn. And then the 99 got neck coated. That was Sean Rowe. Right back to the rear. Thurston, Walker, Mosteller, Turpin up inside the top four. Pit road, it's wide open. And we still got 100 laps left to go in this race. As we get ready to try to get, we want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Nearly 2,000 have already tuned into this race. And we've been streaming for less than an hour. And we want to say thank you to everyone that has locked in. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on this stream. Helps us out a ton. As we get ready to look forward to possibly doing a race number 5. And that is up to you viewers down in the chat. Ford, Chevrolet, Chevy back to row number 2. Chevy Ford back to row number 3. Now we're going to get ready to get lights off. A lot of these guys making mistakes back to the rear end. Surprise on Joseph Armstrong having an issue. Douglas Newbigging in as well. With it being Ford on Chevy, we will try it again. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Happy Friday night, ladies and gentlemen. Nearly 8 o'clock Central, 9 o'clock on the East Coast. As we will get lights off this time by. That will lead just 16 machines on the lead lap. Out of the 30 that went ahead and qualified. As should we possibly make it 17 depending on where Burns lines up. 1 to go. Locked on in as we get ready to go green. That 24 has to go ahead and find his way through. As we get ready to go green. Chevy on Ford. Back to the machines, all the way back to the rear. Lights off, this time by. 95 laps to go in the race. Walker on the outside, lined up with Baker. And Devins Baker with a big roll. See Champagne right back to the middle. Mosteller to third. Thurston on the bottom. Back to the outside. Walker still lined up with a 2-3. Mosteller to the back end as well. Trouble, one machine in the wall. That's Baker. And still 32 out of 125. See Walker back to that bottom. lined up and holding on. Mosteller in third in the outside wall. Champagne back to fourth. You can still see that 93 trying to chip into the lead of the 4. That's 34 out of 125. This is still the main contenders up front. Got William Schmidt back to 5th. Bomar back to 6th. McConaughey back to 7th. Thurston on the inside to drive off. Now just locked in right here. How about Armstrong up to 8th? Long road forward. Marbagallo looking to hold on. Walker there in 2nd. Lined up on the inside near the grass. .36 out of 125. Demos closing on in. Top 3 under a second. Now Thurston's really got the room right now to kind of breathe. A lot of lap machines have dropped back to that rear. Devins Baker on pit road. Oh, Schmidt around on the bottom. And into the inside wall, we once again stay green as he shuffles on back. Walker half a second back to Thurston. Mosteller might be under fire. That's Champagne in 4th. Now he's got it locked back to that outside. Ford Chevrolet. 4 drivers way out in front, lap 39 out of 125. I mean, you've already had 3 cautions in this race. Thurston lined up with Walker. Walker lined up with Mosteller. Champagne back to 4th. 40 out of 125. So back to an 8-9 the difference. Demos able to make up time to the center of the corner, but nothing on exit. And Justin Champagne is there. Champagne to the rear end, still trying to go ahead and inch back into that lead. Him and the 9 have gone out before. Remember, Mosteller got bumped out of the way in the duel. Lined up on the bottom. Walker half a second back. Thurston still holding on. Demos into the outside wall, and that 38 continues to close on in. He does a great job of just holding on. The only thing is, these 4 drivers definitely are the drivers to beat. Walker up to that 2nd lane. Thurston pulling away. Bomar to 5th. McConaughey to 6th. Still lined up back to 1 and 2. Demos to the 2nd lane. And Champagne still holds on back and forth. Thurston on the inside, back to the line. That time by it was. How about Walker under fire by the 9? Demos is closed on in. Gonna be looking for a way through. Mosteller, bumper to the back of the 93. An inch, maybe more. Now Walker had to hold on to it down off corner exit. Still see the 9 working that wheel. 46 out of 125. Thurston scooting away half a second. Mosteller still looking to the inside, now wheel to wheel. I'm telling you, that Ford isn't the fastest on this track. I think 3rd and 4th have really got some speed. Champagne's been doing a great job of just saving those tires. Battle's still on for 2nd. Thurston up the track, that's your race leader. Walker still under fire by Mosteller. Right to the rear end. Got him a little bit out of shape. Justin's gonna jump into the inside. 3 wide, battle for 2nd. Walker downstairs, going to defend. Mosteller on the outside lane, wheel to wheel. Still not giving it. You can see Walker trying to keep that forward behind. Demos on that outside lane, little bump. There for the 38 machine. Trading paint back for that third position. Lap 50 out of 125, 75 to go. Remember, these two have history. Demos on the outside lane, rolls the center well. And gets turned by the 38 machine. Caution's gonna wave. Same song, second verse. Oh boy. Mosteller down into the grass. And something's telling me we will see some type of reaction. Champagne back to third on the incident. Let's go see what happened. I don't know. Oh, that's tough to see. I wonder what the chat thinks about it. Ford Chevrolet. Try to get a better view of it. Oh, no, that's all him. It's all Demos. Came down on the 38. And right into the outside wall. Two of the most popular drivers in NR Night in America. Going back at it, a rich history of bump, bang, and see ya. As we will get ready to try it again. Justin will come out the race leader, Armstrong. We'll go ahead and cycle on through. 54 out of 125. Thurston back to third. Walker back and forth. Bomar lined on up. And we will get ready to try this one again. I don't know if I'm Champagne, I feel some type of way about it. If I'm Justin, well, let me phrase that. If I'm Mosteller, I might feel another type of way about it. Nonetheless, we'll get ready to restart this one. 54 out of 125. After this, we roll a Daytona. Justin on the inside lane as we get ready to go again. Yeah, some of these guys are going around to get their laps back. Lights off this time by. Walker to third. How about Bomar up to fourth? Roll up to fifth. McConaughey, Mitchum. As we get ready to try it again. Lights off. As Ford on Ford. We started with 30. Let's rephrase that. We started with 40. Roughly 40. One driver dropped to the rear. Was not able to go ahead and make the duel. Down to 39. 9 got bumped. Started with 30, and it has been ruthless. Back to the rear end of this pack. As we get ready to try it again. Champagne. Thurston. Ford on Ford. It's been a Ford type of night. Back underway from Wilkesboro. Thurston up into the 38 machine. And into the outside wall. He's able to get it refired. We stay green. Relaxed, yellow's on. Bomar into second. That's all on him. A lot of these great drivers making a lot of mistakes. Walker to third. Rowe, Mitchum wheel to wheel. Turpin sitting 7th. Mosteller back to 8th. Bomar in second, right to the rear end. And that'll be an underdog story if he goes to victory lane. Sean Rowe, machines around, way in the back. Down to the inside, we stay green. Mitchum under fire, back to third, looking for second. That 38 machine trying to get something to roll. He's out of the groove. Down to the inside. Bomar rolling the top. The drive off corner exit. He's got something right here. David versus Goliath. Toyota versus Ford. Champagne on the outside lane. Gets the drive back off. Walker back to third. McConaughey back to fourth. Bomar just trying to hold on. It's Walker back in that third position, looking to make something work. Justin has got it locked to the inside. 61 out of 125. Michael Mitchum through the middle. McConaughey to the top, 3 wide. He's got the drive back off. Bomar's gonna shunt it back to the bottom. Mitchum, an underdog, struggling off corner exit. Bomar, an underdog in the second position, trying to track down Justin Champagne. McConaughey's there as well. When the veterans take each other out, it opens the door for the rest of them. 63 out of 125. Justin running his own race in the middle. Mosteller's starting to work his way back up. He's up to fourth. And Demos will continue to climb the ladder. Sliding on the bottom. Saves it, but loses a multiple position, should we say. Bomar's in the outside wall. McConaughey in a second. They keep shuffling this deck from second on back. And the 9 left to try it again. Man, it's like an ice skating ring down the bottom. Walker downstairs, wheel to wheel. Bomar still there in 5th. Sean Rowe back to 6th. 32 the difference. Conaghy's gonna get a drive. Mitchum will be right with him. 66 out of 125. This is for Wilkesboro. If you came in tonight, you saw Duel 1, you saw Duel 2. This is the main. You win here, you win it all. Mitchum to the rear. Mitchum sideways off corner exit. What a save. That's Joe on the outside lane. McConaughey downstairs. Joe trying to squeeze. Justin's able to sneak his way on through. 5 drivers under a second. This is what NR Night's all about. McConaughey to the bottom. I didn't expect to see him have a possibility at going to victory lane. Aiden McConaughey in the Sim Stamp 47. Mitchum still there in 3rd. Has to drive it off corner exit. And still 14 the distance, or difference, should we say. See Justin trying to hold on. Thurston hoping for a caution. He's 6-7 seconds back. And you got 5 drivers under a blanket. Laps fading away. Closing in on 50 to go. On short track, that's nothing. You have to keep an eye on it. Justin down off corner exit. Mosteller wheel to wheel to the back. That's with Bomar. Bomar on the outside. McConaughey is there. Mitchum to the bottom. Looking to get back to second. He's got the speed. Michael Mitchum, an underdog story. 72 out of 125. He's got an opportunity to win this race. Walker and Sean Rowe. Sean Rowe with PBR. One around the outside. Johnson has been in the outside wall multiple times. We stay green. Mitchum is there. Trying to fight his way off corner exit. McConaughey's got to hold on. Mitchum trying to squeeze. He's got to turn it off corner exit. 74 of 125. That 47's just sticking with them right now. Just can't find a way through to the bottom. Sean Rowe shoves it on in. And the 99 makes it difficult. McConaughey from 2nd to 4th. Next time by, 50 to go. Well past halfway. Michael Mitchum is there. Looking, peeking, wanting the opportunity. 6 drivers under a second. 76 out of 125, and he had a lot of wrecks here tonight. But these are the drivers that just are able to keep on rolling. Mitchum needing some breathing room behind to go ahead and get aggressive. Just in case it doesn't work, he can file back to second. He's got the breathing room nonetheless, but Sean Rowe, never mind, is creeping back to the rear. Rowe with a dive to the inside. Mitchum still just hanging on. Laps fading loose. McConaughey, Walker, Mosteller, 78 out of 125. 400 lengths, ladies and gentlemen, will get round 5. Already 150 on the board. We get to 200 before this race ends. Heck, we might even see a race 6 with how the racing's going tonight. Sean Rowe is there. Mitchum on that outside lane just will not give. He's got another shot. Looking back to the outside. Rowe on the bottom. No news. Mitchum the drive to the inside. Wheel to wheel. Crowd on their feet. Champagne rolls to center. It's going to hold on down off corner exit. Rowe a bump to the back end of the 38 machine. 3-car dogfight for the top spot, working lap 81 out of 125. Just got to get something to work here. Rowe to second, Mitchum downstairs, Toyota on Toyota. Trying to cross the bow of the 99. Next in line, Joseph Armstrong, the next lap machine, wheel to wheel. The Toyotas will not give in. They say wheel to wheel like this will allow Champagne to pull away. They gotta keep an eye on that. Sean Rowe just will not yield. Mitchum watching on Mosteller. Puts it back on that inside lane. A lot of big wrecks early on. You just wonder how the rest of this night could have gone. Demos a quick blink. Rowe still there, 84. Out of the 125 distance. Champagne shunting Armstrong out of the way. And here comes Sean Rowe to the inside. Rowe downstairs, nearly into Champagne. Still trying to hold on. 5 drivers under a blanket. Champagne tagged by Armstrong. Pushed out of the groove. I don't think Joe was happy about that. Unless he's a lap machine, you gotta get out of the way. Sean Rowe on the bottom. Mitchell Armstrong, should we say. No, what am I saying? It's Michael Mitchum in second. A lot of names in NR night. Mitchum to the far side. Sean Rowe looking to pull away. Remember, him and Joe got into it earlier. Trying to make it difficult for the 38 machine. 87 out of 125. Half a second the difference. Gotta get something to work. Mosteller in third. Champagne back to fourth. And the deck continues to shuffle out. Half a second the difference. And Rowe's back to that outside. He's going to have to get that drive off. Still just not able to hold on. But is able to close on in. Under half a second now. Mosteller starts to buy his time. How about James Thurston? Was about 6-7 seconds back. Now down to about a 3-4. He still has a shot at winning this race. Demos downstairs. Mitchum. Half a second, more pressure from behind. For the distance now, Sean Rowe just trying to hold on. Now he's going to come down to what looks to be just 35 laps to go this time by. This race could go green all the way. Justin the third finds his way around the 9. And they keep attacking each other like this. And I'm not talking about just the 38, and I'm talking about every other driver on this track. We're not gonna have much drivers finishing this race. Thurston 3.5 the difference. A caution would be crucial for him. He knows he has race-winning pace. Just made a mistake on the last restart. Here comes the 38. Back to the inside, trying it again. Justin in third. Mitchum still closing on in. 3 drivers under half a second, 4 under a second, and Walker's just watching on. Looks to make it 5 under the 1-0. Just into the inside. Led a majority of this race. Sean Rowe looks to close it out for PBR. We usually see the PBR boys go to victory lane at the big D-shaped ovals or the super speedways. Very rarely do they get it done on a short track. Justin, bumper to the back of Mitchum. Boot scoot, wheel to wheel, bound for second, ranges on, and Mitchum still able to hold on to it. .30 to go, this time by. Let him race. Let him race it out. Mitchum the drive off. 96 and a 125, able to hold on to it. And Champagne's going to be looking for a way through. Maybe a look to the inside, maybe a peek. Right to the rear end, another bump out of the way. No matter what happens to that 38, you can look at Wilkesboro as a massive success from the duel to the main. But you want to go to victory lane, that's what it's going to come down to. 97, 125, Justin downstairs, rolls the center, has to cross the bow, can't get it done. Mitchum, the drive off corner exit, will keep the Toyota in play. Justin's going to be looking for a slide job here soon. He's been looking at that nose of the Camry in the mirror multiple times down on corner entry. And Sean Rowe wants to scoot away, is able to do so. Champagne still can't clear. Now is able to. Justin in a second, Mitchell in a third. And now you got to hold on with that 9 machine coming from behind. Will Justin Champagne have a shot at the back bumper of Sean Rowe? 26 laps to go. It's go time. Either you got it or you don't. Champagne trying to drive off. Mitchum under fire. Mosteller is there, back to the rear. 4 drivers under a second. Thurston needing a caution. Don't think we'll get it. And Baker got back on the racetrack. And Champagne's closed on in for the difference. And this race is still not over. Mitchum back to third. 6-8 back. Sean Rowe just does a great job of rolling that center. Able to get that drive back down off. 24 coming to 23 to go. What's going to work for the Toyota? What's going to work for Mitchum back to third? Can Champagne block them all and find a way to go to victory lane? Time's running out. 23 left. Mosteller still under a second. Walker back under a 1-3. He's also closing in on your leader. And you know if those two go wheel to wheel for the top spot, it will allow 4th and 5th to close on in. Gotta get something to work. Kind of scratching my head right here. Trying to see if anything would work. Sean Rowe on the bottom. Justin back to a 3-5. Champagne still holding on. 21 to go. Mitchum closing into the rear. Back to that inside. Still no deuce. 20 to go. He's got to get something to work. 39 attempted to start the race. 30 made it to the main. Just 12 left on the lead lap. About 15, 16 still racing. So as you have a lot of wrecks early on, you get a long green flag run for the win. Did Champagne tear the tires up? Mitchum is back. Sean Rowe still rolling well. He's got Turpin out there right in front of him. Gonna make it difficult. Champagne down to a 3. Mitchum down to a 6. 3-4 back. 3-1 back to the outside lane. He's got a shot. They're going to get back on their feet. How about this Sean coming off corner exit? 3 lap machines in front of them. McConaughey at one point a shot at victory. 17 laps to go. Sean Rowe under fire. Champagne is there. Back to the inside lane. Trying to get it back down off. He's kind of just watching right now. You can see him trying to roll that top. $15 to go this time by. Rowe on the bottom. Justin on the outside. The run back down the hill. Remember, you're going uphill to 3 and 4, downhill to 1. You see that 38 machine just continue to hold on to it. 3 lap machines could make the difference. 15 to go, 14 to go. Let your friends know this is the end of the race. Lap machines all around. Sean Rowe having to navigate through. Justin is there. Muscles his way to the 49. Might be Crutcher all into the outside lane. Rowe with a quick blink. 14 laps remaining. Trying to still get something to work. 13 to go. Rowe in the middle. Justin looking back down off. And that's Mitchum down the bottom doing a great job. Making that work now. He's under fire. That's Moss Stiller back the 4th. 12 to go. The minefield. Before the last gas to the checkered flag. Gotta be smart right here. McConaughey, the next one to go one down. Sean Rowe has done a masterful job finding his way through. Mosteller to the inside of Mitchum. Battle for 3rd. He's got loose. And he's able to hold on to it. Now Justin, if he's down to the 2 again before the bump and run, we've seen it work before. Sticks on the board, down to 10. 22 the difference. He's able to get that outside lane rolling perfectly. Sean Rowe, another blink of the Toyota at the bottom. Champagne can't get the drive off. 3-3 the difference. $3-7 back, $3-6 back. Mosteller to the rear end of Mitchum. Still can't find a way through. And the tires have just been killer right now on that 38 machine. If he gets down within a 2, he will have the full opportunity to make a move. Mosteller on the inside wall. Michael Mitchum around. And the caution is going to wave with 8 laps remaining. And we will try it again. Man, Sean Rowe had it perfect, was able to pull away, but when the caution rolls, just nothing you can do from there. Let's see what happened. They were going at it for 3rd. I'd say you bring it to pit road, some of these guys might try to stay out. Demos gave him a bump. Twice. He came up. Short track tempers. And either this is going to get ugly or it's going to be a YouTube short. It's either one of the 2. That's usually how this goes. Champagne wins the race on pit road. Walker 2nd, Bomar 3rd. Some with 2 tires, some with 4 tires. Sean Rowe back to 5th. I believe the top 3 took just 2 tires. Joseph Armstrong might be able to get most of his laps back. And we are going to have a shootout. Rolling their way back around, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be the finish. Let your friends know. Subscribe with notifications on. Drop a like. 400 likes. Already closing in up to 170. Before we get to the end of this race, might be a 3 or a 2-lap shootout. Gonna minimize the screen so all you see is what's left in the race. Four to go. Ford, Chevy, Toyota. Let's try this one again. And we're going to get lights off this time by, which means we'll have a 2-lap dash to see who will go to victory lane. This will decide it. Here from North Wilkesboro. Time to go green. Champagne 38 on the outside. Walker 93 on the bottom. This is what it comes down to. Max Steinmeier, $5 super chat before we drop the hammer. Let's go green. Pace car down and away. Back underway. 2 to go. Walker's on that bottom, has to drive it in deep. Bomar is there watching on, trying to have the glass slipper to fit. Thurston on the bottom can't make it work. They have to make it back for this race to be official. They're gonna do it. Salamanca, 1 to go for Wilkes County. Walker on the bottom, does he have what it takes to put the bumper to the back end of the 38? Last dash down the backstretch. And through 3 and 4, 3 wide for a second, won't matter because Justin Champagne will go to victory lane from North Wilkesboro Speedway, victorious from the heart of North Carolina. And that's how it will end. Daytona right after this, as the bottles can pop once again. Bottles down in the chat. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. We will have duels for Daytona due to the high driver demand of this Friday night. They got 3 wide all in the back. And Justin will do the Polish victory lap with what's left of that engine. Let's go talk to your winner. It's been a while since we've seen the 38 come back and capture the flag. What a race. If you enjoyed that race, make sure you drop a like. Helps us out a ton. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to ask you a question here in just a moment after the interview before we get ready to try it again. Justice to Johnny, got a copy. Let's see if we're able to get him again. Justice to Johnny, got a copy.
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
Victory lane, walk me through it.
Man, I'm so happy.
Start with the duels. Start with the duels, because the duels were very entertaining. You and DeMose got into it at the duels, and then you guys got into a little bit here. But nonetheless, you went to victory lane.
Yeah, man, it's been a while. A lot of stuff down. Like, get out. Like, in my trash. So to get this win is a compliment booster for sure. You know, with me and Demos on the back stretch, you know, it's a racing deal. You know, drivers have longer memories than elephants. And last time we came here in the next gen, he kind of jumped me on lap, what, 12? So
I saw the tweet. I saw the tweet today. I like them both, by the way. I thought it was pretty interesting.
I didn't just mention it, so I was like, hey, I think it's time to pay you back. So, hey, it was a hell of a race, man.
Heck yeah, it was. Leaf Offset dropping down the VIP Pass membership. Justin, you want to say anything to anyone back at home? Beautiful crowd watching. Duels were entertaining as well.
Shout out to the fans. Shout out to you. Shout out to my mom. It's her birthday, so you know.
Happy birthday, Miss Champagne. We'll remember that.
Oh yeah, gonna celebrate with a lot of Don Julio tonight.
Oh yeah, I got Don Julio here, by the way. I wouldn't say inspired Jarrett, but Jarrett got me Don Julio for my birthday. My birthday was May 3rd, and it's kind of just sitting there. It's not bad. I like it. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. It's very smooth.
Great. It is smooth. It's great tequila. I love it.
Well, congratulations. And we'll go ahead and see you hopefully in victory lane once again very, very soon. But we're glad to have you back.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, session will be going up right away. Now we have to ask you in the chat. We said duels for Daytona. 86% said yes, which means we will be dueling in Daytona before we drop the hammer on the sprint race. And we also got grassroots here tonight. Let's go ahead and ask you a new question down below in just a moment. We're going to ask you down below, do you want me to upload the highlights of the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway, or yes, Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway race from last week? I did call it. It was an amazing race. Some of you have already seen the TikTok and on Instagram and on Twitter. The car audio is really loud. I will point that out. But at the same time, I also want to go ahead and point out that the last 30 laps were magnificent. I am in the booth talking. If you guys want it, I'll premiere it tomorrow night. And I'll ask you all down in the chat below in just a moment. Fun race here for Justin Champagne. North Wilkesboro Speedway. Can't wait for the All-Star race this Sunday. Can't wait to see the trucks go at it as well tomorrow afternoon. Was a lot of fun to see how this one went down. I am baking in this room with lights there, but the lighting looks 1,000 times better than the last place. I am in a brand new place, by the way, as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Duels at Daytona. Let's go ahead and read the rules as we get ready to rock and roll. So we're gonna make a quick edit since you guys all love heats. I love heats. I think heats are amazing. So we're gonna go 64 can enter, which we usually get for Daytona, and there is no iRating cap. So how do we go ahead and make everything work? Session length will now be 15 minutes, but will most likely be less than that if we fill out right away. Max field size for the heats will now go to, let me go ahead and do the math correctly. We'll go to, hold on, I gotta make sure I do the math correctly. We'll go to 32. 32 will be that. 15 lap heats, that's what it will be. 15 lap heats, and the main will see 40 drivers enter. So only 40 can race, 64 can enter, 24 are going home, which means top 20, if I'm not mistaken, top 20 from each heat will go ahead and advance. I have to make sure that is right. I want to make sure that is right completely as we get ready to go ahead and rock and roll. But I believe that's how we have it. 64 can enter. Max field size is 40. As we get ready to go ahead and get done. Yes, 20 will go ahead and enter. So 20 drivers will advance to the main. Qualifying does mean something depending on where you start. In qualifying will depend on where you start in the race. Could be the front row, could be row 1, 2, 3, so on and so forth, as we get ready to go and try it once again. So session laps will also be 40 laps. So 40 laps, 15 lap heats, top 20 make it. Everyone else will boot, scoot, and see ya as we get ready to go ahead and try this again. I love this idea. I think this idea is really cool. I think it's really entertaining. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think we've got a lot of great things looking our way as we get ready to roll. Well, session is going up in just a moment. Password will be IDK. Anyone can join. We expect 64 drivers. So if you get in there, just hold on and get your strategy right. I know a lot of these guys are going to try to work together to make it in, which I'm expecting. I expect a lot of teams in the Discord to start working together and making sure they can all make it. You just need to be top 20. We will have penalties for drivers being overly aggressive. Yes, overly aggressive up inside the top 20. If it's early, if it's late, you're going for the win, let it loose. Do what you got to do. But if you're wrecking guys and clearly you don't need to be in that situation, we're going to go ahead and L1. And clearly L1s have a bigger impact in the duels than any other as we get ready to try it again. Daytona. Coming up right after this, we're going to make it a day race, and it is going to be a whole lot of fun. I love the idea of duels. I think duels are a lot of fun. We also might do duels for Langley, which will be race number 4. We won't be doing it for 5 flags. 5 flags will be right after this. That will be race number 3. We're going to roll through 5 flags. I think Langley's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really excited to see how that goes. We all love super late model racing. Late model racing to begin with. I call pro late model racing. I love it. I think they're amazing. Think it is a lot of fun. Late afternoon, locked in, loaded. You hear that? Sessions up, passwords IDK, and let's roll. Time to set your field out of the 64 to go ahead and qualify. This is going to be big. It's going to be a big race. It's going to be a fun race. It's going to be an interesting race. I think everyone that's commented on this live stream so far, what do you guys think? Do you like it? Do you not like it? Totally up to you. So we get ready to rock and roll again. We get ready to do it again. So we'll also ask you when I am loading on in again, remember qualifying, we'll ask you about uploading the highlights tomorrow. I'm for it. I'm for uploading it. I think it's interesting. I thought it was a good call. I originally did not upload on YouTube right away, mainly for the reason I felt like the audio was too loud. Then I showed some people the finish in the Discord earlier, about 7 or 8. They said, it's fine, just upload. I think it should be cool as a highlight. It'll probably be like the last 30 laps of the race. Nothing to go ahead and lag on too long, but we will have a premiere. We'll premiere it most likely at 8 Eastern, 7 Central. If you guys want, it'll be after the truck race, and it should be a lot of fun. We will also be running more reruns on TikTok as NR Night in America goes full circle from TikTok to Instagram to Twitter to YouTube, all over the place. Always a lot of fun. And thank you all for 50,000 views on TikTok from the highlight video for the fairgrounds. 50,000 views. That's huge. We have about 4.8 thousand followers on the TikTok app, so it's always a lot of fun. I thought about making a YouTube short out of it. There was only one problem with that, ladies and gentlemen. The clip was too long. These YouTube shorts have to be under a minute, so was not able to go ahead and bring it on this platform for that reason, but gonna be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to rock and roll. Let me rephrase that. Only 62 can go ahead and enter. So 62 enter, top 20 race, which means that's 22 drivers going home. Gen 6 racing. It's the best aero package NASCAR's ever had on a super speedway, and it is now as we lock in. How many have joined? Let's see in a moment, and it looks like it's gonna be a lot. So session is up, password is IDK. A ton have already joined in. We'll have them lined in, and we will get ready to roll. No iRating requirement. We roll right into Daytona. Now a lot have joined in, a lot of fun. Love Daytona. Love the atmosphere. 15 laps, race 1. 15 laps, race 2. As we get ready to go green. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Darian back in here as well. Remember, you gotta be in the top 20. That's all it comes down to for the duels. Langley, it's an ARCA. I want to do late models, but some have asked us to do the ARCA Gen 4, which is the Gen 4 stock car with lower horsepower, which is kind of meant for that short track. So we'll have the drivers decide. We'll probably put a poll out there in the iRacing Discord to say either ARCA or Gen 4. We'll probably do that here shortly. So if you're a driver, so I know the drivers have wanted a more say, you know, and stuff like that. We'll have the drivers decide what Langley's going to be, including with the drivers coming out for Wilkesboro, the drivers coming out for Daytona to test the duels with us. We're going to give you guys the opportunity to go ahead and line it all up. Yes, a ton are lined in. A lot of fun ready to happen as we get ready to go green. Let's get ready to roll. Yeah, some are going to say ARCA Gen 4. It's all up to the drivers. They're the ones racing it. They're racing that late at night. I want to give them the opportunity to go ahead and vote on it. Clip it, because it's been a while since I've said that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. It is a convoy of drivers that have locked on in as we get ready to see them on the high banks. Just one more time for the World Center of Racing. My name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR. Let's go ahead and take you all trackside as we get ready to go green. Duels, I love them. I don't want to oversaturate them, but just for the night, we want to see if they work on the super speedways just as well as they did for everything else. A lot of drivers loading on in. As we get ready to roll. Let's go green. As we get ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you to the super chats. Load on in, giving everyone an opportunity to load on in before we go ahead and drop the hammer. David Bell dropping the 5. Great race, great strategy. It was a wild one. Yes, it was. As we wait for everyone to go ahead and load on in. 8 minutes. Once again, you can join this time as we get ready to go green. And we're gonna have duels. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So that all goes down. 8 minutes left before we light this candle. Daytona and duels. Always a lot of fun. Right now, we on bump day. 4 drivers would not be able to make the field if we went green. As of this moment, make it 5. They're still loading on in. We're giving some guys some time to load on in, get their car in, so we get ready for bump day. Turpin up the 4th as we get ready to go green. Time to lock and load, ladies and gentlemen, as you'll see pack racing like never before. We're excited to have you. Gonna be a lot of fun. 7 minutes left before we go ahead and race to the green flag. And with 15 laps, we'll be seeing who will be going home. And now, why bump day? That's another thing. Why not bump day? So on the super speedways, bump day takes out a lot of what makes Daytona qualifying in. For instance, it's determined by about half a tenth, whatever you want to say. You have the duels. You got to race your way in. Makes it a little bit more exciting. You have to be a little bit smarter. So, something that we're willing to test, and we're doing it right here, right now. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on this stream as we roll into race number 2. Joseph Armstrong lined up with James Beaumont. Lined up and loaded as qualifying gets ready to take place. And in 1 minute time, we'll go ahead and drop the hammer. I'd say once we get up to 50, we know there's about 10 guys going home. We'll go ahead and lock them in. 4 more join. That means 10 will go ahead and say goodbye. Six minutes left. Chad Jeffries. Haven't seen him for a little bit. He's on the racetrack. Having some fun, lined on up. So we say hello to everyone down in the chat below. All right, looks like we might be premiering it tomorrow. We'll see. Let your friends know Daytona now, round number 2. We will have duels for iRacing cap off. Time to go green. As we go ahead and lock and load, I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. As we are excited to have you. Waiting for those last drivers to go to close in. 2 more have to go ahead and lock in, and we'll go right into qualifying. We have this time. Let's go in and talk to some drivers and hear what they have to say about duels. Love to hear their opinions before we go ahead and drop the hammer. Qualifying is going to mean something as we get ready to go ahead and lock it up. Either you start up front or you're going to the back. Nonetheless, 15 laps, that's all it is. Let's talk to Mikey G real quick. Michael Gregory is the John. You got a copy?
You know I do, buddy. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Hey, listen, duels. Last time you won an e-ticket event, you had to go through the duels, and you did well. All right, so you have actually an understanding of how the duels work. 15 laps, top 20 making. You nervous at all about it?
Come back, I didn't hear you there.
Well, you got the duels. You got 15 laps, top 20 make it in. Do you understand how to go ahead and work through this pack? You've won an e-ticket with it.
Oh, yeah, man. I mean, I just thought about that. Yeah, the last time I won Daytona, that 2005 Daytona 500, we had to go through the duels. Honestly, playing it safe. That's going to be my motto, and way to go today is probably be playing it safe, ride around, and be there at the end of the duels. I
think duels are fun. I think they're cool. I don't know about everyone else, but I think duels are really cool. It gives you the opportunity to showcase drivers that usually don't run up front, that can now be up front and going at it for the win. It gives an opportunity for a lot of viewers to see some drivers that are running about 20th, 25th on back, competing up there in 10th. And we all know things can go right here. They can go very wrong here. The strategy, you said playing it safe. What does that mean? Does that mean you're in the top 20, just hold on? Or does that mean, kind of just run in top 10 and probably don't make any crazy moves?
Honestly, I'm hoping that we can run up in the front of the pack in a duel and be safe. I hope we have a lot of guys in here who are going to be content with riding around for the first, 10 to 11 to 12 laps of these things and being there right there at the end to make the stupid moves. And I'm just hoping we get through them.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Listen, you're going to have 10 drivers to go ahead and beat. That means 5 go out of each duel. I think it's going to be fun. You got 3 minutes left, only 40 drivers to make it. It's a 40-lap dash. You want to say anything to anyone back at home? Beautiful crowd out here tonight. Well over 3,000 have tuned into this stream so far.
That's awesome. We love to hear it. I appreciate everyone who's tuning in. Keep coming back to the big thing. You're seeing him on TV here soon. I promise this guy's going to play. John, you're doing fucking great, man. I love it.
Oh, thank you.
Everyone back home, sub to John if you haven't. Sub to IDK Player. Do your thing. Appreciate y'all, guys.
Gotta love it. Under the 2-minute warning this time by. That's Mikey G, and we're gonna go ahead and put it on the wayside as we get ready to roll. Just one more time.
Let's go.
Time to rock and roll. We'll see if we go to victory lane. I'm excited to see if he can go ahead and get it done. 2 minutes left. Let's go ahead. We got the opportunity. Let's talk to some more guys as we get ready to line it on up. Who's someone we haven't talked to about? How about Skipper? Skipper, it's John. You got a copy?
Yes, sir, I do.
Hey, it's Volusia's finest. How's it going?
I'm doing good. I mean, I'm driving the Miller Lite machine. Had a couple Miller
Let's see.
Lite.
Are you on track right now? There you are. You're on the backstretch.
Yep, I'm rocking the Miller Lite, drinking the Miller Lite. It's gonna be a good night.
Listen, I know we're kind of taking our time getting through these races, but we're kind of getting these duels lined up. Listen, you've been through duels before for e-tickets. Top 40 make it, 50 have signed up. Are you excited? Are you nervous? What's going through your head?
The only time that I've been in a duel in your events was
you
the
missed it.
500, and I got screwed out because of some technical net code. So, I mean, it is what it is. This is going to be exciting. I mean, I'm going to have to play it somewhat safe depending on where I start in the duel, but as long as I can just try to stay up towards the front, we'll be all right.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Listen, we're winding down to it right here. You're going to have qualifying. Listen, we're excited to have you here. Been a great influence here on NR Night in America. So we get ready to rock and roll. Listen, 50 drivers going for these spots. Do we see you go to victory at Daytona? You have one win in NR Night. It was a truck race at Dega. But you got to love this car track combo.
Yeah, I mean, this is my home track. And, you know, I'll always love racing here. 1-2 Daytona 500s on iRacing here, so I mean, I know the ways to win here, but just hopefully luck can come our way tonight and give the fans watching a great show. I know it's North Wilkesboro was badass, and I can't wait for Daytona and the rest of the night.
Gonna be a lot of fun. You want to say anything to anyone back at home as we get ready to roll?
I just want to say Miller Lite's great. Go NASCAR. Check out Volusia Speedway Park, and let's have a good one.
Let's have a good one. Rock and roll. 12 seconds on the clock. Good luck.
Hell yeah. Thanks, brother.
Ladies and gentlemen, time to go at it again. Matt Skipper tuning on in with us as we get ready to go green. We're going to go in and put that shot clock on, and let's set your field this time by NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Drake Berry looking to go ahead and make it a dime a dozen as we get ready to go green. Beautiful crowd tonight. Want to say thank you to everybody that is tuned on in. Let's set your field and let's go green from the world's center of racing. Barry getting ready to go on the racing surface. 69 on the track, Sean Rowe, and all these drivers that are heading on out. They're not guaranteed a spot in this race, so you got to keep an eye on things. Rolling on out, 5 more minutes before we start Duel 1. If you start on an even position from qualifying, you'll start on the outside of each row that you finish. So let's say you start first or qualify first here in this qualifying run. That doesn't exactly mean you'll be qualifying first, but you'll have the opportunity to. If you go ahead and qualify first, third, fifth, 7th, 9th, 11th on back by odd numbers, you'll be fighting to go on pole in duel number 1. If you finish first in duel 1, you win the pole. You finish second in duel 1, you'll start third. And it goes down every other row after that if you start in the even, or let me phrase that, if you qualify in the even numbers, which is 2nd, 4th, 6th, 8th, 10th on back, you'll be qualifying in the duels, racing the duels, should we say, to qualify on the outside of that row. So you can qualify technically 2nd, 4th, 6th, 8th. You can be starting on row 1, starting on row 2, but that's on the outside rows. I hope that was not confusing, as I know I definitely made it confusing for some. But if you're here for Duel 1 from Wilkesboro, you got a great understanding of how it all goes down. Rock and roll, let's go green. Mosteller, first one to put down a time. Top of the board, Joseph Armstrong. Rolls on back, gets his first laps in. Bomar puts it to the wayside. Gio Turpin, Nathan Lyons. Gognet. Lined up, Drake Berry. Quill. Oakford. Zola. Chad Jeffries. As we get ready to go green. Blue is where Andrew White, 32nd. Chad Thornquist, 21st. Now, we'd love to see Chad out there. Going to be a lot of fun. Thornquist has got to go back to victory lane. He's in a big dry spell right now, but the summer month's coming. It's calling his name. I'm telling you, keep an eye on him. Gonna be a lot of fun to see if he can get it done. Update, 13 drivers will be going home. I repeat, 13 drivers will be going home. That's gonna be awesome. That's 53 drivers that have joined on in. Duels, baby, you gotta love them. So we'll have 32 drivers for one duel, 31 for the next, as we get ready to go green. Oh, that might have actually been wrong. Let's go ahead and rephrase that. We'll have around, definitely over 25 per duel. We'll give you the update here in a moment. Lions, top of the board, 48.78. He's looking to qualify row one. Tinsley on the outside. He will be second in duel number 2. Mosteller, duel 1. Thornquist, duel 2. Page, duel 1. Armstrong, duel 2. That's how they race as of now, with time still left on this clock. Curly, and Mo. How about Jackson Carr to third? He rolls into duel 1. Time to go green. As we get ready to tweet out once again what's going on, we want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in as we get ready to grow green. Be a lot of fun, a lot of great machines out there rolling about as we get ready to rock and roll. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Daytona underway. Nathan Lyons to the top. Tinsley to third. He's going to go in duel 1. These guys putting different laps out there. They want to be in duel 1 right now. I would say right now, duel 1 definitely looks like the strongest. And that's how they will end. Nathan Lyons, top of the board, finishes qualifying off with a bang. Now has to secure that top spot. Will he be able to? Is the real question. Line them up on the front stretch, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green. Just one more time. Duel 1 underway. Top of your screen. You can see who's in it as they get ready to line out. And we want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in so far tonight. Race number 2 for the World Center of Racing. River Page is back after a controversial caution. Let me phrase that. Controversial penalty. 15 laps to decide it right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen. It is showtime with race number 2. Wilkes County was race 1 if you're looking for that one. And we are on the second race tonight as we have not been able to go ahead and get that update on the overlays. We were supposed to go ahead and get the driver lineup on the top of your screen. So sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue to make things try to go ahead and work out. Let's get ready to go green in just a moment. Overlays will be reloaded. Nathan Lyons, top of the board. As we get ready to go green. Lined up, locked up, ready to go do it. As we line them up on the outside, 2 by 2, let's say those magical words. God Speed drivers, you are go for throttle up, lock and load right here, right now, as we get ready to go green. Nathan Lyons looks to go ahead and bring us down on 15 laps to decide a winner. Let's see who's going to get it done. Lyons, Tinsley, row number 1. Back to the gears one more time. Light the fuse here from Daytona. Lyons, Tinsley down to 1 and 2. They've got it all locked in as Mosteller's got it locked on the outside lane. Top of your screen, you can see who's going for what in this run. Never mind, still not working is the tower. Top 20, left side of your screen. River Page up to 2nd on the outside lane. That's Tinsley able to get that jump out in front. He's got it lined up back to the nose to tail racing. Wyatt Tinsley, top of the board to 3. Gucci back to 3rd. Still got that outside lane rolling, coming down off. Trouble way in the back. One machine around to the inside lane. That's Cody Giles. Pounds the inside safe repair. More machines involved. Caution's going to wave right away. 13 of Lucas Wacker. Will Shack. Evan Avedon. Carson Freeman involved as well. Colbreth. Mitchell involved, and just like that, we're already under the yellow. Things get dicey. They get aggressive very easily. And just like that, we'll get ready to rally them back. Let's go see what happened. That's the 13 machine. You'll definitely get a penalty for that one. Right back to the inside and turn right around. And here's the thing, even though you're damaged, you're still going for a spot. And you don't want to caution early in duels. It absolutely takes away from what makes the duels the duels. But you can see it right there. It goes right back around. That's Lucas Wacker that went ahead and caused the first incident of the night. Let's go ahead and look back to it. Top of your screen. Giles on the outside lane. I think Amadon went with the push-the-pusher approach. And when the 3 came back up the track, it started to collect multiple machines. The question now is, who will be out of this race and who will have the opportunity to compete? Well, 27 drivers have entered this race, so let's go ahead and put that into effect. Top 20 to the left side of your screen, who's not on your screen right now, is Cody Giles in 21st, so he's on the outside looking in, a lot of damage. Colbreth, Wacker, Mitchell, Carson Freeman, Will Shack, and Amadon are more machines kind of just lined up on pit road trying to get it refired. So 7 drivers will not make the main. As of right now, top 20 still sticks to the left side of your screen as we get ready to try it again. We'll get 12 to go this time by. You'll get 6 on the board for 11. You don't want to be the odd man out. Drivers doing way too much, way too early. Shuffles the deck. River Page, on the other hand, loving the fact that he's up front. Goldbrist still on pit road. Wacker, Mitchell, Freeman, Will Shack, Amadon all lined in. Jesse Baker coming in this time by, and we look to restart with 11 laps to go. So out of that main pack, it may just be one driver possibly missing, but here's something you got to keep in effect. This is Daytona. Reminder, they're in a pack. You just saw a big wreck there. If you're 2-3 laps down and you're involved in that wreck, you do not want to quit this race, and here's why. Remember the e-tickets back in 2021 when we had opens? Drivers would have issues early in the race, 2-3 laps down. What would happen late in the race? A massive wreck, and then all of a sudden those drivers would not be able to contend or continue. Next thing you know, the drivers are involved really early and way off the pace. We're just able to sneak into the main event. If you're 22nd, 23rd restart in this one, 2 or 3 laps down, it's not over just yet for you. Keep going, because once the checkered flag waves, as long as you're in the top 20, you will have a shot. So just because you're out doesn't mean you're truly out. Keep an eye on it. You got 11 to go this time by. But at the same time, you go caution free. Still a lot of cars in this pack. You just have to have your car rolling at Daytona to make the show. That's what it comes down to as we get ready to try it again. River Page, Vincent Gucci, Tinsley, Deason, Lyons, Mosteller, Fleming, Byram, Quill, Barbagallo, lined up and loaded. Let's get ready to bring it back underway. Sticks on the board. Chevy versus Ford. Green for the World Center of Racing. I'd say right now, if you saw what happened to that wreck, you kind of just want to stay single filed out. Maybe 2x2, but you do not want to see 3 wide at all. Just make it into the main. For the drivers up front, they're battling for pole position. Gucci to third, Lyons to fourth. So got Deason back there in fifth. Turpin back in 12th. Giles in as of now. You see that herd of machines behind. 3, 4, 5. They're all going to be battling for that final transfer spot. Lyons to third on the outside. Tinsley to the top end. Finding his way around River Page Toyota. Top 2, 10 to go. Decent at the bottom. He's going to want to race in NR night. Big opportunity to win a duel. On the bottom, nobody going with them. They stay single file on the outside lane. Lane Sanders on the outside looking in. Off the pace, needing something to ignite up front. Now Giles doing really good. He's 8 seconds off. With this 19-car pack, you just never know who's going to get desperate up front. Lyons maybe looking for a peek to the bottom. Byram is back in fourth. He's watching. He's peeking. The duck to the bottom, and Lyons is going to go with him. Nathan Lyons thundering to the lead from Daytona. Page is up to third. Aggressive racing continues. Sonic back to 6th. Longson back to 8th. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside, 3 wide. He's going to say he doesn't have any help. He's going to get help this time. Gregory up to 5th. Mikey G in the Red Bull looks to make up that ground. Remember, that's your 2005 Daytona 500 winner. Thundering back down off corner exit. Lyons to the outside, dropping River Page off, one in the wall in the back. Metzger dropping to the rear, and Tinsley's just watching on right now. They're in second, can't really make a move. As Vincent Gucci goes top of the board. Oh, slides on the nose. Wyatt Tinsley still holding on to second. He's just going to be looking for a way through. Don't want to start row 2, wants to start top of the board. Finish second, you technically start third. You finish third, you're starting in the 5th position if I'm not mistaken. Still got Mikey G back there, some of these machines in the back in that outside wall. Metzger off the nose of Barbagal. These boys are in, you do not want to wreck right now. It would just be outstanding if somehow Lane Sanders makes this field by a bogus move already in the top 15. So keep an eye on a lot of those guys back there getting way too restless. This is just a duel. What am I saying? At the end of the day, they're NR night drivers. It doesn't matter if it's just a duel. You just want to win. Wyatt Tinsley to the inside. And they don't hang around too long. They move on forward. And Mikey G with the TRD is going to work his way to the catbird position. River Page up the 4th. 6 laps to go this time by. Gucci shunts into the lead. Wyatt Tinsley, a little netcode issue to the outside. A sketchy move, but it'll work out. 6 to go. Tinsley to 6. Jeffries back to 4th. See them snaking. Trying to find a way through. And he's going to hang on the outside. Page will be stuck in line on the outside with Vincent Gucci. Gucci might be looking for a way through. Yeah, if you force 3 wide, you're just asking for it. Gotta hold on, gotta be smart. 5 to go. Byram up to 6. Back to the battle of who can make it. Cody Giles Lined up, Lane Sanders way out the pace. He needs the big one to ignite. I don't think he's going to be getting it. 3 behind the back. River Page there in second on the outside lane. Mikey G on the bottom, trying to force his way into Daytona. To the bottom, Gucci's able to cover. And these PBR boys always bring a good Daytona package. And they're never one to go ahead and be slept on. Gucci back to the outside, back to the inside. Mirror driving left and right, 4 to go. And River Page has still got that outside lane lined in. He's got Jeffries right with him. In this main pack, you're in. You will make the show. I think Mosteller knows that. Look at that. He's way back. Drop back to a 1-2-3. He knows things could go wrong up front. Just wants to make the show. That's all he wants to do. Giles 27 seconds off the pace. Jeffries to the inside. Going for the lead. Gregory's going to be right with them. 18th on back. Idea, just watch what goes on. Mosteller. There he is to the rear of 19th. Yeah, he's going to have a clear view if something goes wrong. He's able to back it down, but with 3 laps to go, you want to be up front if you're going for the win. One in the wall, way in the back. Gucci lined up with Page, Michael Gregory. One sideways to the inside, that's Longston. Comes right back up the track, is able to hold on to it. At that point, just mirror back, just make the show. But every spot's a row. Do you go top of the board? Do you go row 2? What's more important to you? It's only a 40-lap dash for the main. Sometimes your starting spot will mean something depending on how that race goes. 2 to go for the World Center of Racing. Vincent Gucci third. Turpin up to 6. And he's lined in on that bottom. This top 6 is single filed out. Deason in 7th. Sonic to the outside. Wyatt Tinsley is fading. Back with Nathan Lyons. One sideways down to the inside. That's Longston. Dumps it in the grass, and now he's got to bail. He's just got to hold on here. Giles 35 seconds back. Won't be a factor. They're going to make it back. Salamanca. One to go from Daytona. Vincent Gucci in the grass. Comes back up the track. Gio Turpin is in it. Final time into 1 and 2. River Page trying to make something work. Chad Jeffries to the lead. Wyatt Tinsley's back in third. Getting a big shot to the rear to Page. The question is, do you make it back? Final time into 3 and 4. Lyons to the outside with Wyatt Tinsley. Jeffries on the bottom. Demos shunting his way through. Tinsley to the top, to the bottom, blocks them all and will win duel number 1 at Daytona. Who's gonna make it? Gio Turpin 18th. He's trying to get back, he's gotta watch out about Kaiser. Lane Sanders back in 20th, still too far back. Turpin will make the show after a wreck on the last lap. Lane Sanders will be bumped from winning, or should we say even racing, at Daytona. That's still a long way home. Giles has still got to make it back. But nonetheless, we'll be able to. Duel 1 comes to an end. Cody Giles, welcome to the show. I love duels. And it gives you an opportunity to look back at some of these guys that just want to make the main race. And we get ready for Duel 2. Joseph Armstrong on the pole. Telling you, man, I got nervous here when I saw Turpin down the inside. I thought, man, that's going to be dangerous. But 15 laps to decide it. I think we gotta stick with duels. I wouldn't say oversaturated, but if we have a super speedway night where we know there's gonna be a lot of guys going for spots, we definitely have to have duels. It's worth it. I'm telling you, it feels right. Bostelli with a shot to the inside. It's so nerve-wracking too. Top 20 made it from Duel 1. Duel 2, who's racing? Let's find out. Top 20 left side of your screen, and 6 drivers will be bumped. You got Andrew White starting 21st, Jeffrey Beck starting 22nd, Sean Rowe, Jordan Higgins, Michael Ball, and Jeremy Buchrin back to 26. Just don't want to wreck out. That's all you don't want to do. And Carson Freeman will not make the show. And a disappointing outing. Let's get ready to go green again. Lock and load, ladies and gentlemen. Let's find out who's going to make it in. What's also great about the duel is it's the question of unknown. What if a big-time driver misses the race? Like a Joseph Armstrong, like a Matt Skipper, like a Bomar. You just never know what can happen, and that's what makes it so entertaining. Let's go green this time by. Base car will make that hard left onto pit road as we'll get started with duel number 2. Jackson Carr on the outside lane. Lined up and loaded as this field carries back. The sold-out virtual crowd gets back on their feet. Toyota Chevrolet lighting the fuse for duel number 2. Carr shoved on the outside lane by Shamela. Jackson Carr rockets the lead from Daytona. Now not so fast. So that opening lap, you see Jackson Carr fading back. Joe's able to get it done. Chad Thornquist shoving the 20. Now he wants to get back to victory lane nonetheless with a 15-lap dash like this. You've got to be smart on all ends of the speedway. Shamela to 6. Schmidt to 7th. Thornquist has it locked on the bottom. Matt Skipper there in 3rd. Joseph Armstrong will lead lap number 1. What about Gilliam up there in 10th? BFM looking to make the show. Northcott back to 9th. Look at that top 20. A lot of these guys are still in it. Go back to Real, back there in 17th. And Jeffrey Beck is in as of now. He's in the 20th spot, but still a good amount of racing left to go. These guys are kind of just feathering it back there. They saw what happened in Duel 1. They know it can happen again. Thornquist all over Joe. Jackson Carr on the outside lane. Looking to get the drive off corner exit. 13 to go at the line. And a great drive by Joe. That Toyota's just got it made. 3 machines way out the pace have lost the draft. Now, if you're going to go back there because you're worried about a last lap wreck, you don't want to go too far back. You want it to be about, I want to say, 1.5 to 2 seconds. And you want to have enough cars so if there isn't a wreck, you can still try to come forward and make a move. It's a big wreck way to the rear. 2, 3, 4 machines involved with 13 to go. Caution's gonna wave. Jeffrey Beck involved. Jude Ockfer. And maybe a couple more. It looked a lot worse than it may have been. Damage on the nose of Drake Berry. Never mind, that isn't him. That's Andrew White. And the caution will wave for the first time. Too much pushing. Don't want to see that whatsoever. Don't want to see it at all. Push comes the shove, and we are going to have to try it again. And for Armstrong, it's just burning laps off. Little damage on that 22. Dominic Shafty. A lot of damage, should we say. No rear end clip. And we'll watch back. This is about middle of the herd. Those three drivers that are hanging back there, they look pretty smart right now. 48 got on the outside wall on his own. Look to see exactly what happened where. Oh, big stack up way before that. As you go ahead and look on back again, watch the outside lane. That's a 24. Kenny Reel swiping the back bumper, and we got a yellow. Yeah, he caused an incident. Wasn't a racing incident at all. Very avoidable. As we get ready to try it again. Thornquist, with 11 laps to go, will be your race leader. Skipper back to second, car back to third. Kenny Reel will go to the tail end of the longest line. The question is who's in and who's out. Joseph Armstrong comes on in to go ahead and pit. I don't know about this strategy at all. Oh, maybe worry about just make it to the end. You got the 88 machine, James Beaumark on that same strategy. Come on in and hold on to it. But you still have drivers that'll be battling for that transfer spot. Keep an eye on it. Armstrong's in, back to 20th. As still machines looking to get back on the racing surface. Beaumar's back off. Royer off as well. Ockford. Shafty's still on pit road, might be there for a while. Jeffrey Beck, Sean Rowe as well, another one involved in that incident. He's on the inside as we get ready to restart it. And it's going to be lights off this time by. So we'll restart with just 10 laps to go. One more wreck, and Sean Rowe's got a shot at making this race, but he's got the hope for a big one. It's almost like playoffs, should we say, with the duels, you know, at Daytona, with it being the last race. Sometimes you just got to hope for the entire field to ignite if you've already been involved in an incident. But right now it shows we might only have one caution in these duels. 10 laps to go. Let's get ready to wind it back up and let them loose. Ford, Chevrolet, we're green. Skipper on the outside lane, shoved there by Kenyon. Car downstairs, still with Skipper. No, let me phrase that, down with Thornquist. 2 by 2, they work to the high banks of 1 and 2. Gotta be smart, gotta be consistent. Armstrong on the inside, way back. Line double reel. And Joe's in as of right now. Kenny Reel is not. Got Skipper there on that outside lane, just holding on that wheel to wheel. Oh, Shamela. Bump to the back end by Northcutt. 9 to go for the World Center Racing. Kenyon in second, down to the inside. Lined up with Skipper, and Skipper's doing a great job just sitting up there. Thornquist moving back to that outside lane. And here comes Jackson Carr. Nine to go, coming to 8 to go this time by. And Kenyon still got that inside lane. See Jackson Carr right with him. Who's gonna make it? Who's going home? Kenny Reel on the outside looking in. Joseph Armstrong on the outside looking in. In that single file line on the bottom. They got 8 laps to go right here. You see Kenyon making that bottom work. Matt Skipper on that outside lane. Drake the 5th. Schmidt the 7th. Lined up and just wanted to make the show. Yeah, still got Gilliam up there in 11th. locked and loaded. Last time Darian went to victory lane, June 2021. It's been nearly 2 years since the 25 has captured the checkered flag. 7 to go. Car up the 5th. Lined up on the inside lane. And you got 7 to go at this point. You don't want to over push it. Kind of want to just be locked in. Northcutt back to 9th. Running on board with the 25. And not a lot of pushing and shoving up there. A lot of guys just focus on playing it safe. You don't want to make any mistakes. Shafty going one down. Shamela in the middle, making it icy. 6 to go to the line. Shamela downstairs, lined up with Thornquist. Now he's just got it working. He's got that bottom lane just rolling. Cognet up to 8th. Kenyon up the 2nd. Skipper just locked in on that outside lane. Kenyon to the bottom. Josh Kenyon to the lead from Daytona. That's where it's going to come down. Got Skipper back there in 5th. Make it now 6th. The outside lane is fading away. 5 to go. Nolan Drake up the 2nd. He's never been to victory lane. Trying to win a duel. He's got it rolling. You got Thornquist. They're on that bottom lane up there to 3rd. Four to go this time by. Carr out of line to the outside lane. Northcutt lined up in 4th. Thornquist to the outside. Still coming to 4 to go. You got to worry about that transfer spot. Armstrong sitting 21st. Bomar sitting 20th. 4 to go at the line. Nolan Drake to the inside. He's going to need help from behind. Still that big gap in between. Jackson Carr, like sure he is, if he finishes here, it will be the outside of row 2. He would be starting 4th. But Drake Berry just lined it on that outside lane. 3 laps to go when they get back around. Still no caution. Some of these guys are backing up, really nervous. 22 left on the lead lap. Armstrong out, Kenny Reel out, Bomar in, sitting 20th. 3 to go from Daytona. And Offer and Shaft are going to need a caution to go ahead and have things change. Kenyon in 5th. Still lined up. Thornquist down to the inside lane. Still got Jackson Carr on the outside. Got Shamela lined up right with him. 2 to go at the line. This time by. Nobody's giving in. Oh, there they go! Northcutt's involved. Matt Skipper, the big one, strikes into turn 4. Caution's gonna wave. And we don't know if there's an overtime. They have to keep rolling. Oh no. That might have decided it. Jackson Carr might be your winner. We're not sure just yet. That's massive. A lot of machines involved. Who's gonna make it? If they don't go back green, if we go to overtime, oh, this is gonna change everything. That's the big one. That's a huge one at Daytona. They have Jackson Carr scored as their race leader. We'll see how they end this race. I don't know. If it does go to overtime, I'll give these guys some time to work on their cars just because we do not know. Thornquist second. Shamela third. Wow. And we're going to have to watch back in the replay. We're just curious to see how this is going to go. Watch back to the high banks of 1 and 2. Make that 3 and 4. Who got shoved? That's the real question. Oh, man. You hate when it happens right up front. That's Drake. Nolan Drake coming right down in front of Kenyon. Matt Skipper, nowhere to go. Northcutt, nowhere to go. William Schmidt. Darian, nowhere to go as well. And it just wadded them all up. And we will get an overtime. This race will end under green. To see who makes it pit road, it's wide open. Nolan Drake's back there in 19th. They're staying out. They don't want to risk it. Oh, Darren, do not pit. Okay, good. Do not pit. I'm telling you right now, you pit right now, you're going to be stuck on pit road for a while. What you've got is what you've got. You might as well not pit and just make it to the end. We don't know who's really left. Schmidt came to pit road. I don't think that was the right idea. I just limp it to the end just in case, because you don't want to go a lap down. Wow. Unbelievable. Now we're going to see who's going to win the race. But the problem is so many cars have damage. You don't know who's going to win it or who's going to make it. Oh, we're going to have 2 distinct packs. I love duels. Duels are great. We need to keep duels in the NR culture. Oh, someone just blew an engine. Might have been the 36. We heard it. Shafty. Lined up. I could have sworn I heard someone just blow an engine. Look at Matt Skipper. No spoiler. Nothing. Just wanting to make the show. Oh, man. We're going to get the 1 to go here. Northcutt still on pit road. As long as they make it with their engines running, they should be fine. This will be the battle for the transfer spot. Northcutt or William Schmidt, they're still lined up. 1 to go this time by. That's huge. That means everyone else just has to make sure their engine does not ignite. No! They will be battling with everyone else, ladies and gentlemen. They will get back around before we see the green flag. That means Gilliam's on the bubble. That means Thornquist. No, it's not Thornquist. That means Higgins is on the bubble. Who else is on the bubble? The 53. That means Paul is on the bubble. That means Skipper. Buchrin. Bertrand, should we say. Barry. White. Drake. Andrew White as well. Back with Shafty, back with Yusa, back with Ockfer are all on the bubble. They've got to make it back around. It's going to be close if they can do it. Who's going to race in the main at Daytona? Let's find out. Duels is where it's all at. Yeah, they can't have an engine blow. With these drivers, you cannot have an engine blow at all. You will have a new car for the main. You'll have your backups. Here we go. Car, Thornquist, Shamela, Kenyon, Fast 4. Last shot to make it. As we get ready to see the green flag. Lights off this time by. Pace car makes the hard left. It's gonna get spread out, but we will see a fight for the win. 2 to go for the World Center of Racing. One around, way in the back. That's Higgins. Off the nose of Armstrong. Gotta let him race, let him get back. No more cautions. We race to the finish. Joe through the middle. Kenny Reel's on that outside. We're still looking to see who's going to possibly make it in. Drake Berry's fading. I think Drake Berry blew an engine. No, he just doesn't. He barely has a car. Last one in. Who's going to win this race? Berry Barry's fading. Shafty is fading. They're gonna make it back. Salamanca, 1 to go in duel 2. Look back to Barry's, gotta hold on. Because Beck is there. He's closing on in. Jackson Carr, the high banks down into 1 and 2. Armstrong up the 4th. Around the lap machine of the 6th. Joe's gonna make a move back to that inside. He's gonna be going for this win. Will have help. That's Thornquist's final time. 3 and 4. Shamela down there with Carr. Carr back to the middle. It's gonna be a drag race back to the start-finish line. Shamela at the bottom. Thornquist to the outside. Throw to the wall. James Bomar will win duel number 2. Sean Royer. Burchin. Shafty in 19th. He'll make it. And the question is, who else will make it to the line? Jeffrey Beck will make the transfer spot. And Drake Berry will be going home. Wow. And now we get the 40-lap main. Unbelievable. And that's how it lines up. Wyatt Tinsley will be leading us to the green flag of the main. Now it comes down to who will see the checkered flag. Unbelievable. Time to go green again. And this one will be for 40 laps. Time to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen, the main event. That just sucks for Drake Berry. Pass on the last lap. Want to say thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on this stream. 400 likes, we will see round number 5 already up to 253 as we get ready to see who will go to victory lane. Beautiful crowd here tonight, already 350 watching. Get ready to lock and load. Bomar will not start the race up front. He will elect to go ahead and pit start. As we get ready to go green. No, let me rephrase that. That's Wyatt Tinsley. That'll start from the rear, which will put Nathan Lyons on the front row. Time to go green. Wyatt Tinsley out, everyone else in. Let's go ahead and rock this world. 53 drivers try to go ahead and get it done. And now 40 will race to the green flag. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. How is everyone doing tonight? Want to say hello to everyone down in the chat below. What do you think of the duels? Let us know. Brother Baker, Fields, Next Code, F1 Fan, Larry Eberhardt. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green as we get ready to light them up. Pace car will make its hard left on the pit road. It's a sight to see at Daytona as we get ready to roll. Toyota, Chevy, row number 1. Baker Armstrong, row number 2. Curly Mosteller, back to row number 3. Kick the dust up just one more time as we get ready for the final time from the World Center of Racing. That's Light the Fuse as we're green from Daytona. 40 laps, get it done. That's what it's about. Joseph Armstrong to the inside. He's lining up with Bomar. Just as quick as the two duelers, we're getting it done in duel number 2. They work their way up to the inside of 1 and 2. Lyons to the outside. He lines up with Baker. One-way line. That's Kenyon. Still 3 wide. Demos to the bottom. They stick 2 by 2. Kenyon's blinking horribly back there. And a drop way back. Baker up to third on the bottom end. That's Jesse Baker. Looking to make up time. Still 2 by 2 behind. Bomar comes back around. He will lead lap number 1. Armstrong in second. Baker still in third. Mosteller on the outside. Wheel to wheel. They still got that second lane rolling. Still very early in this race. And this is where you want to keep it calm. You don't want to make any mistakes. Kenny reel right back down that inside lane. It's like, hey, you made the main event. Now let's go ahead and win it. You see a lot of those guys back there dropping all the way back just in case. Armstrong in second. Lined up, might be looking to the inside. Still no deuce. Bomar will come back around. He will lead this lap. Mosteller, line back up, 3 up, 3 down. If you're just joining in, we say welcome as it's rush hour for the World Center of Racing. Lyons back to 7th. On the outside lane, River Page. Lined in as well. You can still see Joe shunted right to the rear of the Chevrolet. And nothing's changed right here. A lot of these guys being smart. If you're new and you love the great racing action, feel free to subscribe with notifications on. Enter Night in America, fueling victories all year long on the Idk Player YouTube channel. Down off corner exit, Bomar and Joe have just stuck together. You still got Mosteller back there in third. You got Baker back to fourth. Nathan Lyons shunted to the middle. Making up time. 3 wide, some on the apron. Some just looking to hold on. And I like Joe on this outside lane right here. Being very smart, he's just lined up with that 9. Mosteller locked in. Back to third. Curley with a shot to the back end of the 9. Back through 3 and 4, and a lot of these guys have separated out. Hey, listen, it's Daytona. It's a lot of fun. You know what we haven't done in a while, ladies and gentlemen? Well, we're thinking about turning it up, but we've actually lost the logo, so we won't be turning it up, but this time by, just 35 to go. Bomar's still your leader, and Joe's not going to leave that back end, not too quickly. See, Gregory's now working his way up to 6. And doing a great job of it. Lined up with Lyons. 2 Toyotas locked into the bottom. Mosteller locked up on the outside lane. There with Armstrong. Armstrong will not leave that rear end. Now you have to get clean air on that grill. Now here's why. We've seen it multiple times before. They run single file, 2 by 2. Some drivers don't give each other enough room on that nose. And if you don't get any clean air on that grill, it's going to ignite. And next thing you know, your engine goes pop and you don't have a fast repair, which means your race is done. Keep an eye on that. From some of these drivers playing it too safe, might not be giving themselves the clean air that they definitely need to stay in this race. 35 to go. Chad Jeffries to the outside lane. River Page looking in the middle, single filing out. 3 wide all the way to the rear end. That's not smart right here. Not with how many laps are left. Barbagallo looking to move his way up. You've got Vincent Gucci right behind him. 6 turns to 7 out of 40. Now, I wouldn't like that move at all. A lot of those guys sitting in the middle, you see they're going to find a way to the bottom. Gucci's going to fail on back. Sail, should we say. Joseph Armstrong there in second. 8 the difference. Doing a great job just sitting up there. Chad Jeffries lined up back in 11th. Making out Jesse Baker down to the inside of the 4-3-4. 7 turns to 8 this time out of 40. Armstrong on the outside lane. Back there with Mosteller, still 3 wide in the back. River Page stuck in the middle. Relax, yellow's on. You gotta be smart right here. You cannot make any mistakes. Joe looking to the bottom. Barbagallo shoved by Lyons. They still stay 2 by 2. It's calm up front. But that's what it's supposed to be right now. You don't want any mistakes going on. I see a big shuffle to the back end. Shamela back to 19th. Decent back to 22nd. All these guys have one thing in common. Stay away with what's going on up front. A lot of great racing action still left to be decided when we continue green and racing on. Bomar to second, Lyons back to third, lap 8 out of 40 as they continue that wheel-to-wheel. Barbagallo, a shove to the outside, forces it 3 wide for the lead. Bomar crosses the bow and can sit forward. Yeah, not smart, too aggressive. And Armstrong did not like that whatsoever. Lesson learned by the 17, he's gonna sail on back. And Joe's not gonna wait in line after that move. Great move, but the only problem is way too aggressive. And with this aero package, with how fragile these cars are, you don't want to get destroyed by someone that's trying to go ahead and be Superman on lap 9. This time behind, 31 to go. Lyons with the heave. Gregory looking to the outside. Baker is there. He shoves it right to the rear end. Is just not able to find a way through. A lot of shuffling in this pack. Nolan Drake up to 7th. Gregory to the inside, 3 wide. Next time by, 30 to go. Lyons in second. Lined up downstairs. He's being very smart. Great run here by Nathan Lyons so far tonight. Chad Thornquist back there in 8th. Well, that second group really dishing it out. Oh, trouble right in front of him. River Page with contact. Some of the machines around. That's shafty to the inside. Barbagallo involved. And the caution will wave for the first time. A lot of damage on the 59. Who has it parked down to the inside lane. That's Jacob Quill. Andrew White. With no nose damage, should we say. And we will have a restart. Yeah, tough break for some of these guys. You didn't want to see a caution that early. You kind of wanted this race to go green all the way through. But with trouble striking, it changes everything, and some will have to come down to pit road. And the worst part about it, these are drivers running in the back that try to avoid it. River Page had a massive closing rate back there to Baker. And Quill just went for the self-clear, and that was it. Oh, man. Matt Skipper involved as well. And Barbagallo was just your race leader. Remember, look back to when he made that aggressive move. He would not be involved in this incident if he would just stayed in line. And that's what we say. Sometimes patience wins these races. But oh, man. He's not out of the race, but it will hurt his chances of winning. Machines coming on in. Michael Gregory will lead him down. Toyota with the great night of racing. They've been up front doing a great job nonetheless. A good amount of machines will be taken out of that one. Mikey G parks it in his stall. Joseph Armstrong in. Nathan Lyons in. Caution out for the first time. Just joining in, we say welcome. Beautiful night of action as this night continues on. Happy Friday night. We'll be working into early Saturday morning. Race 3 after this. 400 likes. We will see race number 5. We go grassroots racing with round number 3. That will be from Pensacola. And round 4 will go to Langley. There'll be sprint races. There'll be about 50 laps each. And we'll see who we got racing with for round number 6. If we see round 5 and round 6, that's totally up to you all. 2 races coming to a close, working the 3-hour mark with 2 extra duels. Technically, we've had 6 races so far, with a lot more coming. Yusa, Burchin, Deason, Thornquist, fast 4 as we get ready to try it again. Yusa's going to be sitting up front. I don't know how I feel about that one not pitting here. I think it might be a good idea if you're definitely expecting another caution. I don't think they can go to the end on fuel. But nonetheless, it's going to shuffle things up. Deason will be third. Thornquist will be fourth. Nathan Lyons back to fifth. And we will see how this all finishes out. Gregory back to 8th. Jackson Carr back to 10th. Turpin, Mosteller, Punkari. Lined up and loaded. Lights coming off. That's this time by. Some will peel on and Yusa will stay out. As I'll put Thornquist on the front row. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for the restart. Time to go green. Chevy, row number 1. Bomar in 5th. Gregory back to 5th now. Bomar to 6th. As we get ready to go green. Here's a little stat for you all that love sports. Remember the Panthers game last night? They went to 4 overtimes for hockey. The distance that team skated to win, if I'm not mistaken, with all of them combined, was 107 miles. That's enough to go from Sunrise, Florida, down to Isla Mirada, down to the Florida Keys. Just saw that stat. And those boys had it made. Only family members staying up to go ahead and see that game. It was awesome. Thornquist in 2nd. You saw your leader. Chevrolets have locked it on out as we get ready to try it again. Ford, Toyota, back to row number 2. Grab a gear one more time. Rolling deep for the World Center Racing. Thornquist on the outside with Lyons. Yusa on the bottom. Gets Bomar to roll with them. Now they've got to make something work downstairs, and they want to go ahead and give it to that outside lane. See Jackson Carr just fly on by. Shamela back all in the same boat. Lyons is shoved to the back end of Thornquist. Byram up to 3rd. Yusa on the bottom. Yusa up to 4th. Lyons to the inside. 7 to roll. Coming down off corner exit. Chevy, Toyota, back to the stripe. Chad Thornquist will lead this one. How about Armstrong down the apron? It's legal as long as you do not wreck anyone. I don't know if he'll be allowed to come back up. And he will, but with no gain. Mosteller lined in with him. Michael Gregory to the outside, looking for the lead. That's a 3-wide move. Jackson Carr with him. Joey back with him, down to the inside lane. Still got Connor back there in 4th. Turpin 5th, Lyons 6th. Thornquist back to 7th. 2x2, 25 to go. So got that 32 back to that outside lane. Trying to make something work. Jackson Carr in 2nd. Fighting the good fight back on the outside lane. Make it back to that inside. It's the 48 machine. Turpin back to 4th. Yusa back there in 5th. That inside lane is just worked together. Big clog way in the back. Back up to 8th. Lyons up to the outside. Northcutt back to 16th. So these machines are just looking to hold on. 25 laps to go. 3x3, 3 rows deep. Shamela in 7th, back to 10th. 24, coming to 23 laps to go. Jackson, car on the bottom. Still 3x3 behind. I just don't know how that's going to work out. I see Armstrong up to 8th. North cutting down that bottom. A lot of these boys have just got really shuffled back. Oh, there they go. Nathan Lyons. Around and into the grass. River Page. Back up, and they're going to continue to wreck. Caution's going to wave. That was not going to work when they got shuffled out like that. Big single file run from a lot of machines. But it is a boot, scoot, and see ya. As they've all locked on in. The Miami Heat upset the Boston Celtics again. Sports Report, 111-105. Heat lead at 2 games to 0. Or to nothing, should we say. Let's watch back on it. Yeah, when you're stuck 3x3 like this, it's just never easy. Nathan Lyons just came right in front. And Page is trying to keep in this gas right here. When you go through that grass, you just can't hold on to it. How about Bukhari? What a bonsai move by that 35, just to lay on them brakes. He knew exactly what was happening. But for the rest of them, it will be an end. Burchin, so we say, back with Jeremy. That's the 36, as the caution's able to wave. 23-22 to go this time by. They're coming on a pit road. Toyota, Chevy, back with more Chevrolets. They're not pitting up front. Coming down, that's the 88 of Bomar. And we'll get 22 this time by with lights coming off. Those guys still got damage. Sometimes it's just best to ride around. Who's ready for some grassroots racing right after this? As we get ready to go green. Lights on off. Michael Gregory lined up. Ready to go back at it. Time to go back green, ladies and gentlemen. As we put a quick tweet out to let everyone know what's going on at our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Well, let's get ready to try it again. Lights are off, which means we go green this time by. 22 laps to go, 22 laps to decide it. Michael Gregory in the 82. Jackson Carr in the 47. Grab a gear. One more time. 21 laps to go for the World Center Racing. Mosteller shot out of a cannon. The outside lane doesn't get going. I think Jackson Carr may have missed a ship. Well, they just went ahead and revved out. A money ship, maybe. They're able to go ahead and collect it. Turpin up the 3rd. Mosteller goes back with a fade. Baker to 11th. Mosteller back to 12. That's getting it tight. Turpin. An arm shot. They're able to hold on to it. Nolan Drake just gave them the line of the lifetime. That was Houston in the 5. And how they did not wad it up, I have no idea. Tandem dropped, and that's for the top spot. Jackson Carr will lead it. 20 to go. The Denver Nuggets will win their game as well. 19 to go this time by from Daytona. Gotta fly right here. Gotta make something work. Turpin back to 5th. Yusa back to 6th. Back into 9th. Have a fly here. It's the rally behind. Shamela to the middle. He's back to that 8th position. 19 laps to go. That's this time by. Northcutt, Yusa, Drake the 7th, back to 8th. Turpin is able to lock in. 19 remaining for the World Center Racing. See Shamela getting that drive on that outside lane. Trying to get something to roll. Top 9, top 8, single file on the bottom. And Drake's got it locked on in. Second lane trying to get going, won't work out. This could be the run to the finish. I would not be surprised if this is where we see these guys make it all the way through. Yusa on the outside lane, Drake back to 6th, 3 wide, shuffling way in the back. Yusa on the outside wall. Trying to lock in lone, 19, 18 to go. Chevy, Toyota. That's the fast 4. Oh, Armstrong around, right in the middle of the field. Caution's gonna wave. And that was off the nose of Nolan Drake. And for Joe, that may be the end of it. Hook, line, and see ya. Wow. New tweet just went out, ladies and gentlemen, on the IDK Player Twitter. Go ahead and follow me there. But wow. What a hit. And Joe will be eaten up. And we're going to go ahead and watch back on the replay. Now, Nolan was hanging on that quarter panel a lot. I think it was just a miscommunication. It took out a good amount of machines. That's Baker. Oh, Matt Skipper got hit late. We didn't see that one. When drivers flying on by, sometimes there is just nowhere to go. Let's watch it here. You can see him. He's hanging it. Joe comes down to avoid. Nolan Drake just got him. He actually got the right side of the 23 up in the air. For some that laid back, it's a peace offering. For the others that are involved, it's anger. Carr, Gregory, Connor back to Northcutt is now your new fast 4. Things are going to get interesting from here. Get ready for that restart. Jackson Carr, Michael Gregory, top 2. Connor back to Northcutt, top 4. As we get ready to try it again. That's the 9 machine looking to go to pit road. Maybe just a switch out or a fake out, should we say. You know, let's go talk to some drivers while we have the opportunity. Late model stock. That will be for 5 flags. New car track combo. Have never done that before. And then Langley will be race number 5. And we might just have bump day qualifying for that one as we continue on forward. Michael Gregory still rolling strong. Let's go talk to Mosteller. Demos, this is John. You got a copy? Oh, hello.
I was expecting that. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Man, that was a real close call right there. I saw good old Armstrong fly away. I don't know if he
talk about close. I think he smelled him. I mean, you were on him all the way through.
Nah.
Oh, not that close.
I don't think so.
Anyways, it's been fun. Hey, how'd you do in the duels? Obviously, you made it.
Oh my gosh, that move was so sexy. Oh my god.
To the middle.
Through the middle.
I'm guessing you like the duels.
No, I did not like it.
No, I like the duels.
It creates a lot of excitement, though.
It does.
A lot of fun.
I think for a driver that's trying to make the field, it's not entertaining because it's like, instead of being able to race for sure, you know, it's like, okay, you know, now I got to go 15 laps. I might get dumped. We definitely get that part of it, but at least from our side, it was pretty cool. Did you see what happened in Duel 2, obviously?
Yeah, that was a big old collection of the wall. I'm glad I wasn't in that second. I was upset. I was in the first one. The first one was definitely more stacked than a lot of the other drivers. But you know, that move from 19th to 4th, that's the most excited I've been for 4th place probably since the good old July days of NR back in since the start. I don't know how the rest of this race will pan out. I think a lot of cars got taken out in that wreck. We'll see. I got a clean car.
Well, you're gonna have 15 to go. Well, 14 to go. It's basically Duel 3.
Yeah. These PBR guys are going to be hard to split up at the front. They're working together doing team.
They always do that. It's the new gateway. If you know, you know. If you've been here for a while, you know. The new gateway team.
Preston Beast Gateway. That was not a fun era to be in. Little Team TCB Gateway War. That was so much fun. Maybe that's the new thing with PBR. I don't know. Actually, I love Todd. I love all the guys he has on his team.
I like Mikey G in that 82. Here's the thing, though. You get up there, are you going to work with them, or do you think they're just going to be lined up too much and there's going to be no possibility?
Well, I'm going to try and work with them because really everybody I was working with Joe mainly to get back up to the front because I had a horrendous pit stop. He's out of the race now, and so really I'm going to try and work with the PBR guys, but I have Schmidt as well. I think he's clean, so we'll see what we can do here with 14 to go.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Good luck. This is gonna be the finish.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, 14 laps to go to decide who's gonna go to victory lane. Lined up with Mosteller. They all line back in for one last shot. Does Michael Gregory find victory lane? Grassroots racing. After this, we stay in Florida. Then we go to Langley for round number 4. And if we get 400 likes on this stream, we will see round number 5. Kick the dust up one more time. Pace car hard left onto pit road. Grab a gear. Let's go green. Gregory on the outside, lined up with Northcutt. Connor back to 3rd, still wheel to wheel. So we got Jackson Carr on that bottom lane, trying to make something work. Northcutt on the outside, Toyota on Toyota, Chevrolet back to 3rd to the inside, Mosteller, now a block. Mikey G's able to hold him on back to 3 and 4. He said it was going to be tough to break him up. He did it pretty easily. Demos is there. Will now be looking for a way around. 13 laps to go from Daytona. Gregory in the Toyota downstairs, 5-car breakaway. Northcutt's going to try to keep them all in line. I don't think it's going to work out. Mosteller with daylight on the outside lane. Connor back to 4, just lined up downstairs. See him feathering that throttle. Jackson Carr in 3rd. Connor Byram back to 5th. Shamela back to 7th. Drake back to 8th. Matt Deason lined up on the outside. He's with Shamela. He's got that quarter panel. Looks to the bottom, wheel to wheel. 12 more times around Daytona. Now this thing is going to very easily possibly go green. So now you got to set yourself up. You're in the back. You're going 2 by 2. You need to find that line to creep on into 6th, 7th, and 8th. Mosteller's right back to the rear. Back to the inside. Lined up with Drake. Schmidt fading fast. You're Mikey G, you're loving it. You want those guys to go at it, back to the rear end. Can Mosteller make a move? Yes. Will he make the move? Let's find out. Carr back in 3rd. Left side of your screen's gonna turn. Sticks on the board. 11 to go for the World Center of Racing. And Deason's up to 7th. You can see where he's just kind of inching along. Looking top, looking bottom. William Schmidt. Shoved by Punkari. Back to the rear end of back, shoved to the outside. Gets the run down off corner exit, Jackson Carr. Still locked in third, still nowhere to go. Don't see him making that move. You see Gregory's got it locked still on that bottom. Mosteller can make the move to the outside, just is not going to make that move just yet. Flying down off corner exit. Schmidt on the outside, lined up with Shamela. 10 laps to go here from Daytona. One to the wall, all the way in the back. River Page. We stay green. Northcutt up in 7th. Down the bottom. Still got to keep an eye here on Schmidt on that outside lane. He's just flying right now. Makes it wheel to wheel. Another big shot from behind. That's Shamela. Trying to make things work. 9 to go this time. Connor up to 4th. You still got Byram in the mix. Mostiller is there. Yeah, he wants to make a way through. Just can't find the way. Still has Connor on that outside lane. William Schmidt with a massive shove. 9 to go. This is what the race will come down to. Schmidt all the way to the outside lane. Shamela's going to be locked in right with them. Lined up in 3rd. Punkari lined up in 4th. Michael Gregory. Mosteller lined up back nose to tail. See that outside just not able to get going. Curley's just shoving that forward up in front, just can't get it rolling. Connor spinning down the inside. Single car spin out of the way, we stay green. Let him race. If it's off the racing surface, never mind. Mosteller in 2nd. Looking top, looking bottom. Michael Gregory is there. Yeah, I think Demos is going to wait to the last moment to make that move. A lot of these guys separated back. If you're Jackson Carr, when you make the move, you're Gio Turpin. You've already been punched in tonight. Some of these guys just want to make it back to that start-finish line. See, Jackson Carr's just got it locked on that bottom. Massive spoiler in front. Load of machines behind. 7 laps left to go here from Daytona. Punkari, the lone Canadian, in the field trying to get it done. Punkari's never won a race, and this could change. The driver from the north trying to get it done from Daytona Beach. Shamela to 7th, coming to 6th to go. I think Mikey G's loving this right here, single file. No one's making a move just yet. Everyone in the chat wanting to see someone jump out of line, but they're shot to the inside lane. Gucci to 9th, Yusa to 10th, Decent back to 13th. 6 to go for the World Center Racing. I think Turpin might make a move. See him backing up just a little bit. See on that daylight. How about Curley? Tyler Curley, another one that has never been to victory lane. Lined up on the bottom. They got a lap machine, that's Barbagallo. Remember, he was involved in an incident early. Drops to the back, says goodbye. Mosteller is all over the back end of that 82. Working to the bottom, Jackson Carr is just watching on. Brett Punkari back to 4th. The lone Ford in the fast 4. Needs a shot from behind to make the slingshot. 5 to go this time by. When he make that move, time's running out. Looking top, looking bottom, shuffling way in the back. And Jackson Carr's just there. See, Punkari's got a lot of daylight in between them. Closes the gap, drags the brake, winks back a second time. I think they're gonna be waiting for that last lap move. The question is though, is that the right move? You see Mosteller just inching closer. Still got Jackson Carr right with him. 4 to go when they get back to the stripe. Michael Gregory. In an area where he wants to go to victory lane, will have to mirror drive these final 4 laps. Carr back to third. Curley back to fifth. Gio Turpin into sixth. A lot of nose damage. And Gregory's is going to have to be smart right here. That 9 is not going to make a move until he has to. Jackson Carr waiting in the wake. Punkari dragging the brake again. If he can get a drive coming down off 4, he has to take it. Cannot wait around. He's inching high. He's got daylight up there. 3 more times around the World Center Racing. Curley's going to make the move for him. Turpin jumps to the outside. A lot of damage on the 48. Waited too long to the 35. Here comes Mikey G. Takes the bait, jumps to the outside. Curley down low of Punkari. Maybe it was the right move to play it safe on the bottom. I don't know. They may be dropping back. Time's running out. 2 laps to go this time by. They've not been giving anyone any room. Worry about the motors coming down to it. 2 more times around the World Center Racing. Mosteller's got to block them all. Then he's got to find a way around. That 82 machine, it's going to get dicey. Carr in third on the outside lane. Closes the gap, has company. Does he make the move to the bottom? He's got that Chevrolet right with him. Curley still downstairs of Punkari. Turpin to the inside with the slingshot. Through 3 and 4. Michael Gregory loving what he sees. Aggression behind, but nothing up front. Has to get back to that start-finish line. This is going to be the difference maker right here. Punkari shot below the yellow line. Salamanca. 1 to go for the World Center Racing. Caution was not able to wave. Next flag ends the race. 1 upside down and into the air. That's Byram. Comes back down on all 4s. If you're Jackson Carr, you have to make this move now. Mosteller's going to wait to the last moment. Final time down into 3 and 4. Michael Gregory has to mirror drive. Mosteller is there. Last gas. 3 and 4. When do you make the move? Mikey G puts him in the wall. Jackson Carr to the grass is going to win at Daytona. Wow. I was speechless coming down off 4. Unbelievable. We'll review it. Have to review it. If he went to the grass to not avoid a wreck, it might get taken away. Not sure, highly doubt it. There was a big wreck in front. But Jackson Carr was able to get it done unofficially. Unbelievable. Jackson Carr victorious. Let's watch back on the replay. Oh, he got shoved below. It's going to stand. Jackson Carr victorious from Daytona. This was the finish. We just can never have a bad race, can we? Jackson Carr able to go to victory lane in round number 2. And our night in America feeling victories all year long, Jacob Quill. Shades of Earnhardt Sr., yeah. Guess you could say pass in the grass. Carr burning it down. And we'll go talk to your race winner. After all the duels, after all the excitement, race 2 comes to a close. Race 3, we're going grassroots racing. You don't want to miss it whatsoever. Mikey G, I mean, he was mirror driving. Looking for the win, not able to get it. DBR goes to victory lane. Jackson Carson, John, you got a copy?
Yes, John, I hear you loud and clear.
Walking through that win.
Kind of a, boring race, but,
I wouldn't say boring. I don't know what you were watching.
Model. So.
That was a great race.
It's always, a good race when I'm up front because, I'm the best one here, so.
That's argue. I can argue that one.
It's always a good show when I'm up here. So, yeah, at the end, there was 4 of us in a VC. I know, Team PBR is like, whatever, I won. It was a crazy finish. Mikey was doing really good. I just followed him most of the time.
Were you going to go with Demos at any... Well, I mean, you obviously did. But walk me through that. When Mikey went wide, what was your reaction? Because he went down to the grass. He got tagged.
Yeah, well, the plan was I was going to go with Mikey. But if I got the chance to win, I would 100% take that chance.
Oh, of course.
I started falling back, and I thought I was just going to get a 3rd place, and then they wrecked, and then I just kind of split the gap, and then I don't really know what happened. I was sideways, so I've been doing drifting for the last month, taking a break off iRacing, I guess. I guess that actually did something for once. So.
It did something there. You had to win the race in the grass.
Yeah, I've never won a race like that. Only in NR do you win a race in the grass. Massa
went to the outside. Gregory Ryan on the outside wall as well. Went for the massive block. Demos probably was going to win that one. And you got tagged down in the grass. Turn left to go right. You went to victory lane. Did you know you won when you crossed the start-finish line?
I knew. I saw the guy in my rear view mirror, so I knew about half a second before I won. But before that, I was just holding on to it. People were in the grass. I didn't know what was going on. I was just trying to keep onto the car, keep it out of the wall. Across the line first, and I feel bad for Tyler. It was his first time doing NR, and he almost got a debut win, but we don't take L's. Cool. So
he'd been the 3rd driver to do that. You know that? If he got done.
Yeah, that's really sad, but Jackson Carr doesn't take L's. So that's unfortunate.
Well, it was a lot of fun. You want to say anything to anyone back home? We've had a beautiful crowd.
Yeah, anybody want to buy anything good, like a Burt Rubber Racing? Todd's doing a great job over there. Mikey also helps run that. So thank you, Jason Middleton, spotting me, and everybody who worked with me this race.
It was a fun ride. Congratulations.
Yeah, see ya.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that will go ahead and close out race number 2. Late model racing. Right after this one, I say thank you to everyone that has tuned on and kind of screwed up the finish there at the end, so we're sorry about that. I did not expect Mikey G to go ahead and get turned. I don't know why I didn't expect that one, but I was not ready to see Michael Gregory go sideways, but nonetheless, it was a lot of fun. Very thankful to everyone that's tuned on in as we get ready to try it again. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long, and race number 2 now comes to a close. Yeah, it took a while to get 2 races in because we did 2 duels, but here's the deal. Race 3 and race 4, just 50 laps. Let's go ahead and do it as we get green. Will we do duels for race 4? Not sure. I think we should just go grassroots racing, get that race started right away so we don't have to wait. I love the idea of duels. I love them. I think some drivers don't like them. I think a lot of viewers love them because of the entertainment. Definitely there. I think for some drivers looking at super speedways, it's like I could get turned and I could be out of it. And that very much was the case for some of them. But nonetheless, it was a lot of fun. Let's get ready to go green just one more time. 10-minute practice, 5-minute qualifying, 50 laps to go ahead and get her done. Late model stock. The Cars Tour late models. We'll be going green just one more time as we get ready to get it done. That's from Five Flags Speedway. We thought about going to Stafford. We need to go to Stafford at some point. They have absolutely made that track beautiful. Amazing. Myrtle Beach, another great track as well. We love going to Myrtle Beach. But Five Flags Speedway. lined up and loaded as we get ready to go green. Let's go ahead and add it on in as we get ready to rock and roll. Drivers lined in. 38 drivers can go ahead and join. We might have bump day. Don't think we'll need it as we get ready to go green this time by. Session is up. Password is IDK, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green in round number 3. Fun night so far. 2 races in. I love duels. I think duels really added a little bit more to the excitement. I think that excitement's going to carry. The question is, will we get 400 likes or 100 away with 2 races left? Five Flag Speedway, home of the Snowball Derby. Why are we doing it as race 3 tonight? I am looking at doing a Snowball Derby event sometime in the future. Not sure if I'll ever be able to call a Snowball Derby, but if I do, I'm definitely going to do an event, without a doubt. Always a lot of fun. Five Flag Speedway, really good track, but it should be good. We'll allow the drivers to go ahead and vote on what they want for race number 4. Are you in our Discord, ladies and gentlemen? You should join because there are a ton of Discord members. Always a lot of fun to go ahead and hear what they've got to say. Discord link is down in the description below. If you want to go ahead and join there. We're up to almost 2.2 thousand Discord members. Always a lot of fun to hear what everyone's got to say. Great crowd tonight. Very thankful to everyone that's chatted it on up as we get ready to go green just one more time. We're going right into it. We are not waiting around. Race 3, race 4, grassroots racing, the best you'll get in NR Night in America. Got it all lined up, ready to go at it. Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. Hey, I want to say thank you to everyone that came out. We had a good amount of viewers come out to Nashville. I saw a good couple of you guys. You guys came up to me. We said hello. Awesome. Love seeing you guys at that track. Really cool. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the racing. We asked you guys in a poll. We said, should I upload my broadcast highlights from for calling the Pro Late Model race at the fairgrounds? 329 of you have voted. 81 said yes. 19 have said no. I'll let you know in the Discord either early tomorrow or sometime tonight if we'll be uploading it. If we do upload it, it'll be at 8 Eastern, 7 Central. Probably like a 3-4 minute video, just a quick highlight of how everything went down. I like to upload my highlights on YouTube just so I can kind of keep that on my resume. Everyone knows the goal is to go to Fox, NBC, ESPN, something, or even the streaming service. What am I even saying? Because there's a good chance NASCAR may long-term go to streaming service. So anything under the cable or streaming branch to call racing. I know I screwed up the finish to Daytona. It's okay. Sorry about that. Sometimes we make mistakes. I don't think so far tonight we made a lot of mistakes, but it's been a lot of fun all the way through. Duels are awesome. I love them. I love them. I can't wait to go ahead and have some more. Grassroots racing, if you're new here, you don't know yet, I do call races at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. Still TBD on if I'm calling the All-American 400, if I'm calling the ASA Stars 4th of July race. That will be Sunday, July 2nd. But nonetheless, I will be there for those races, and this should be a lot of fun. I'm excited to go ahead and see how they rock out. Let's get ready to bring them back to the green flag one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Every single hour this stream has seen over 1,000 views each. You guys came out tonight. If you guys haven't already, go back on the NR Cup Series. That was race number 8. We might have a title fight. We thought there wasn't, depending on what happens on for race tonight, if Moss Teller is able to make it, so keep an eye on it. You go ahead and watch back on that race whenever you want, but it has been a fun night. I know a lot of you guys are going to be watching back on this stream throughout the weekend of North Wilkesboro. I'll be watching North Wilkesboro. I'll be sitting right there watching it. Gonna be a lot of fun as we get ready to go green. Alan Bestwick Jr. I've met Alan Bestwick. He's given me actually a good amount of pointers of how to commentate. That's probably why some can see that alignment. Some say I kind of look like him. I love Bestwick though. I think he's a great commentator. I love his 2011 Ford 400 call. I thought it was amazing. I was at that race, so it's also an amazing race. But yeah, Bestwick gave me a good amount of points. Also look back on the NWP, the podcast with Bestwick to go ahead and learn exactly how things went from his perspective. I talked to him at the SRX, let me rephrase that, at the SRX race at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway last year. We were streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes, man. It's been flying by. It doesn't even feel like that. Oh, we should have probably had bump day. That's a lot of drivers. That's a lot of drivers. We might have to do duels again for Langley, because if it's that many for that, for, you know, for 5 flags, then we might have something coming, man. Might have something great coming. Let's go green. You hear it, cars on track. As we get ready to roll. Start giving me suggestions, ladies and gentlemen, for race number 5. As we get ready to go green. 5 Flag Speedway. I would love to call a race here. Love this track. I love watching it on Racing America. You guys can watch all of my live broadcasts on Racing America and Tubi TV. Yes, Tubi TV has it for free. Racing America, the subscription. You go ahead and go over there. That is the streaming service that I do broadcast on. I think they also put reruns on Tubi TV of the fairgrounds, so you just kind of have to check when it is. If you guys want to go ahead and watch it. I know a lot of the viewers that were not able to catch it will most likely watch tomorrow night. 4 minutes left. Packed house. We will... Hold on. We will not have bump day. We'll let them race with what we got. But we're going to advance, ladies and gentlemen, so we're going green right away. No waiting around. That's how we like it. Hey, look, it's Emmerich. 2013 Top Guns. Wow. Emmerich, he still looks like that. Let's go green, ladies and gentlemen. Grassroots racing, you gotta love it. Always puts on a great show. As we get ready to rally. Machines onto the racing surface. Matt Kemp rolls his way through. Dakota Floyd. The outside, Matt Skipper onto the racing surface. That is true, I actually use Tubi TV. Tubi TV is great. Great documentary there on Six Flags over New Orleans. A YouTuber made it. It was amazing. I'm kind of a history buff as well, so I like watching that stuff. Time to go green. Nathan Lyons sitting 4th. Back to 5th. Gudmestead top of the board, 16-6. Matt Skipper back in 10th, lined up and loaded. As we get ready to go back green. Barbagallo parks it down to the inside. Carson Freeman parking it to the inside as well. William Schmidt still going to put his lap time in. Scott McDew, won't say thank you to everyone that's dropped the super chat tonight saying at North Wilkesboro this weekend. And I must say, it's such a beautiful track. Huge shout out to everyone that made this happen. Yes, it is. I'm going to be honest. Watching the Cars Tour, watching the Pro Lates, watching ASA race there, it's just wild how many people went to those races. Wild how many people are in support for that track. And a good wild, by the way, not a bad. That's Turzak puts his lap time in as well. Hyde back there. Hopefully they get a genuine cup date, but for 25,000 to be packed in there on a Sunday night, it's going to look beautiful. I'm telling you, man, NASCAR's headed in the right direction. They're headed in the right direction. And I'm going to give you guys a hot take here. I know some are against the Chicago Street Course for multiple reasons. A lot of you guys love Chicagoland. I love Chicagoland. I think Chicagoland's a great track. But in my opinion, I wouldn't be surprised if this is the one and done of the Chicago Street Course, whether it's a success or not. But we need it, in my opinion, to be a success as NASCAR fans. I'm going to tell you why. If you look back to 2017, look back to 2018, around 2016, 2017, let's look actually in that genuine direction. When NASCAR wasn't making a lot of strides on moving forward. And I mean this in the area of track diversity. For instance, 2016, 2017, we had 2 New Hampshire races. I love New Hampshire, but New Hampshire doesn't deserve 2 dates. A lot of these tracks had 2 dates that did not need it, and it just made the schedule drag on, you know? In 2018, they added the Roval, which was an aggressive move, and some said was gonna fail. It didn't fail. It was actually really good. 2019, they moved the championship from Homestead to Phoenix. In my opinion, still to this day, I still don't think that was the right move, even though we know why they got the championship. They upgraded the facility and deserved to get it because of the upgrades. So NASCAR's trying to look their best. They go to a track that has the upgrades. And they had it. Homestead still has a lot of work to do to go ahead and possibly have the championship back, or at least make their facility look 20 times better. They've done improvements, but they still need to do a lot more. Let's look also even further. Daytona moved to August to give the playoffs more value, and all these other tracks added in Gateway, added in Nashville. One to go next time by. Barbagallo, Kemp, Turzak. Turzak lined on up. If I'm not mistaken, I think Turzak races late models in person. Yes, Pikes Peak. I would love to see him go to Pikes Peak. Let's go green. There's so much variety with NASCAR tracks, and I love it. And it also gives these intermediates a little bit more value, in my opinion. Like, for instance, when we go to Kansas, I'm excited. You know? Yeah. Still got cookie cutters out there, but in my opinion, they're good cookie cutters. Instead of having like 80% of the schedule being cookie cutters, now it's like what? 40, 30, something like that? I don't know. Lights on, let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for a throttle up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go grassroots racing from Pensacola. As we get ready to go green, Chevy on Toyota, that will be row number 1. Chevy on Chevy, back to row number 2. Kick the dust up one more time, because when we go green in Pensacola, it gets loud. Light the fuse from the Upper Peninsula of Florida. Kent with a drive, down off corner exit. Gunman says able to lock on in. He got Barbagala back to that outside lane. Turzak downstairs, trying to dip underneath. Kemp will lead lap number 1. Gunmestead is there, still can't find a way through it. Barbagala's trying to get that outside lane rolling. Home of the Snowball Derby. Wheel to wheel, it's the bow ties carrying through 3 and 4. Kemp will lead that one. Nicholas back to 5th. It's still wheel to wheel behind. Well, if you're just joining in, we say welcome. It's rush hour as the dogfight for the lead's not going anywhere. Gunmestead is stuck on that outside lane. Make it the inside as Kent goes wide. Back to the line, 4 out of 50. It's a 50-lap dash. That's all this comes down to. Gotta be smart, gotta be on your toes. Nicholas back to 4th. Nathan Scott. 1 win so far at NR Night in America came from Michigan, the Irish Hills. Now looks to get it done. Down in Florida, Turzak to the bottom. Looks to drive his way through. Now he try to find his way through. Big muscle. Shunting his way through. Big crossover by Kemp to the bottom. Riding down near the wall. Turzak looking for a drive, more contact being made. Kemp down into the inside, grass up the track again, into Turzak, and around they go. Nathan Scott involved. And the caution's gonna wave. That was unnecessary. Could have backed it down. A lot of aggression, a lot of frustration. Zach Nicholas is short on the 24. And that's how they'll rally through. Let's watch back on it. Turzak looking to hold on. Little contact there, and he got loose coming down off corner exit. Kemp just held it full throttle back to the outside. There's just nowhere for some of these other guys to go. Nathan Scott just got shot into the outside wall. And for some, there was just nowhere to go. Caution's out. For the first time here from Pensacola. Let's watch it again for the grandstands. I can get the aggression out of both. Frustration as well. But takes out too many solid cars this early. Quick 50-lap race. And they go for a wide. Gunmestead, Barbagallo. Shafty back to Parker White. Hey, Parker White making a return as well. Love to go ahead and see what he's able to do as we get ready to try it again. Well, the question is, if we get a race 5, ladies and gentlemen, where would you like to see the race? After this, we go to Langley. We might need a bump day. I'm not sure. We'll keep an eye on it as we will get rolling once again. Nathan Scott with his great line that he's been saying since about 2018. It was every time, and every time indeed. Has carried to 2023, this time hard into the outside wall. We'll get the one to go this time by, as we'll have 40 laps to try it again. Chevy on Toyota, row number 1. As they lock in, back nose to tail, Barbagallo looks to make something good out of it on that outside lane. Grab a gear, 40 remaining. Wide in the middle. Lined up, one around, way in the back, Max Skipper. Some involved, we stay green. Gotta continue to hold on to that car. Lions up the 5th. Looking to hold on. Next lap machine way away. And Gummins got out to a masterful lead. See Lions back to the inside, 3 wide. Schmidt on the bottom. One around once again, way in the back. And the caution's going to wave. Wow. That's the 8 machine. Road shoe. It's a parking lot down into turn 4. And that's a lot of them. Let's try to look back on it. Caleb Diven involved as well. And this was on the start of the race. They, for the most part, got through a couple incidents way in the back, some getting collected. And we look back and we thought, we just thought, man, they all got through. Diven got tagged. And then all of a sudden, they all just start piling on in. Right after that, you see the leaders start coming back around. When this happened, it's the tire barrier down the inside lane. And then kind of just got worse from there. I'm surprised they didn't call an admin to throw it. That's a lot of guys. Caution is out down into turn number 4 as we get ready to try it again. Gunmisted, Barbagallo, Lyons, White, fast 4. As a massive wreck will shuffle the deck just one more time. Pit road wide open, full of machines. As we go to Langley right after this for round number 4. Time to go green again. Lights will be going off this time by. Shuffle them out. Mosteller to 9th, White to 10th. Back to 11th. As we get the lights to go ahead and carry back off. Chevy, Toyota, Ford, back to a Chevrolet. All line back out to the rear. Two by two to try it again. Time to rock and roll. Toyota on the outside, some going around to get their laps back. Filing it back through. Parker White looking to get back to his winning ways. He's won here multiple times before. 18 out of 50. Lions into the back end of Barbagallo. Caution's gonna wave again. I think Barbagallo's gonna go pay him back. There was no need to go ahead and make that move that early. He's gonna let him know. Tore up the 17. Now he's looking for him. Drivers like the police themselves. And Nathan Lyons will mostly go ahead and have something go wrong with him. Well, we're waiting for it. I don't know if he's going to do it. He did all that, didn't do it. Wow. All right. Well, let's go ahead and watch back to it. He was there. He was there to begin with. I might not. Lions drove it in deep. That 21 really drove it in deep. You can watch it again. Barbagallo's going for the corner. Just got right into him. Now he definitely did self-clear. I mean, you can take it how you want, whether it's the 21's fault or the 17. Nonetheless, we got 30 laps to go. A lot of machines on pit road. Lined up and loaded just one more time. We want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in so far tonight. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. As we get ready to roll back green. Some machines going around to get their laps back. After multiple incidents on the racing surface, Nathan Scott rolls it back around. We'll get ready to restart with around 25 laps left in this race. Nonetheless, we want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. It's been a fun night, and we look to continue to have this fun night carry on. 400 likes, we will see round number 5. Round number 4 after this will be from Langley. Another 50-lap showdown. Lights off this time by the 1 to go. Lions will restart on the outside of row number 1. As Scott wants to go around and get as many laps back as possible. We'll get ready to go green from here. We'll be going Gen 4 ARCA Racing, which will be the lower horsepower package from Langley for race number 4. Time to go green one more time. Lined up 2 by 2, back underway. Lions on the outside, lined up with white. Schmidt on the bottom, looks for the drive-off corner exit. Not able to get something rolling. Next time by, 25 to go. Schmidt has company right behind. Looking for a way through. Another wreck in the back. Caution's gonna wave. All the way down the inside lane. I think Demos has got to start kicking some of these guys. These admins have got to take care of it. I believe it's like the same guys over and over again. Let's watch back. Now it's a spin in the back. Wow. That's the 24 again. Zach Nicholas goes around and takes them all out. Let's get ready to go back green. As we get ready to try it again, Schmidt back the second. Yeah, my phone just died, so I'm not able to go ahead and message anyone. Will someone go ahead and relay it to Demos that 24 is going to go ahead and get parked. Lined up again as we look to go ahead and get the 1 to go. Not too many incidents from guys way in the back. That's him right there. We won't delay the green until they get it. But nonetheless, that 24 machine has got to go back to the rear. Now, his wheel's not even turning. We're going to put lights back on. Lights back on the pace car as we get ready to try it again. Let's get ready to go back green, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get the 1 to go this time by. Let's get ready to go back green. Gunman said Schmidt. Wheel to wheel, 21 remaining. Schmidt on the outside lane. Looking to get the drive down off. Lions on the bottom. We still got Schmidt back there in third. Lions back in second, lined up nose to tail. Gunmiston, 18 to go. He's got all lined up. They still didn't park that 24 machine. They've got to park him. Gunmiston back to the line, 17 remaining. Lyons in second. Schmidt back to third. White back in fourth, still lined up nose to tail. You see Lyons kind of just lined up. Still too far back. Lyons down to the inside. Gunmiston and line, lock machine in front. $14 laps to go. That's this time by caution's going. Yeah, they're going to wreck someone back there. They're going to wreck someone back there. They're going to hit someone back there. I don't want to go ahead and risk that one. What happened is my phone completely died before I could go ahead and message them. And that's why we were not able to get him out. Let's go ahead and try it again. Hopefully they go ahead and get the memo. As we get ready to go back green. $12 to go. Coming down to it. And we'll go ahead. You know what? It's going to be taking too long. I'm not going to risk a wreck. We're going to come back to my face just for a moment as we go ahead and see exactly what happened all the way back towards the rear. We're going to go ahead and we're going to take care of it ourselves just to make sure there isn't any issues once again. I'm so sorry that we had to throw that yellow. I don't know why they haven't thrown it. I was messaging them and letting them know as much as we could. But it looks like they have finally, yes, they have finally parked the 24 machine. Okay. Caution is out once again. I was going to make sure I was not going to have this race ruined because of that. That was a quick call for safety. But nonetheless, we get to try it again. 11 to go. We'll be coming to 10 to go. This will be the finish. I was ready, man. Yeah, he took out about half the field, man. Well, he took care of it. We're going to get ready to try it. Now we don't have to worry about it. Now we get to focus on the finish. 10 laps to go ahead and decide it right here. 9 to go. When we get back to the line, it's the 1 to go. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, the way he was driving, that was a hazard. That had the likes of wrecking the leader on the last lap all over it, and we were not going to do that. Time to go green. Lights off one more time. Let's find out who's going to victory lane. Gunmiston, Schmidt, White, Bryant, fast 4. Parker on the bottom. Sneaking his way through. So we got Bryant downstairs, able to get that drive down through. Parker White into second. Half a second back. Grunmiston holding on down off corner exit. Couple machines around in the back. And more involved. Caution's gonna wave. I think that blacklisting is going to go ahead and get ready to get a little bit higher. As we will have another crack at it. Ronman just wants to see the checkered flag. That's all he wants to see. And we'll see how this all goes down. Daniel Buttafuoco around, all the way in the back. And Dan's been running the back all race. Didn't see him as well. Let's see what happened. So he got involved. And that was the 432. These guys are so far back making mistakes, they don't even pop up on our screen. And that's what's making it difficult to go ahead and keep up with it. Yeah, you've got to get out of the way. If you're a lap machine, that's just how it is. You've got to get out of the way. And with 6 laps to go, we will try it again. First 2 races were absolutely magnificent. This is it's a full moon at Pensacola, even though we're in the daytime here. Langley will be next, another 50-lap showdown. It's been wild for some of these guys. Been able to hold on to it. Let's get ready to go back green. As we get ready to try it again. Three to go. We're going to have a green, white, checkered. And this is how it's going to go ahead and end. Lap machines going on into the outside lane. Yeah, we should have seen this one coming. We saw how aggressive they got earlier. Things went for a swing, and they got very, very aggressive way earlier in the race. A lot of front runners trying to get back through. Well, we're going to get the 1 to go here. We'll end with a generic green, white, checkered. Green flag, white flag, checkered flag to end it. 2 to go. When we get back to the start-finish line. I think Schmidt's got to be on his toes. He knows how to close these races out. Time to try it again. Bryant there in 3rd. Back to 5th. Time to go back green. Grunmestead, White, Bryant, Schmidt, fast 4. Grab a gear, we're going back green. Bryant on the bottom. Trying to make up that time. Grunmestead back through 3 and 4. Salamanca, 1 to go from Pensacola. So got White on that outside lane, wrecking the back. Final time down through 3 and 4. Grunmestead has dominated as this was a wild race behind. Grunmestead victorious from Five Flags Speedway. And that's how it'll end. Yeah, way too choppy way in the back. I think we're going to have to possibly put the cap back on. We might have to put that cap back on for these short tracks. I don't know who was doing what back there, but man, I got bad. I got bad, really bad. I got bad really quick, should we say. It's getting late. Thank you so much. 31,000 subscribers. We love to see it. Grunmestead goes to victory lane. I don't believe he's in the Discord, which means we go to round 4 right away. Will we see round 5? That is completely up to you all. Ladies and gentlemen, we're not missing a beat. We're going right back at it. Round 3 comes to a close. And going back to round 4 right here. It's going to be interesting. See how this one closes out. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Yeah, they got to clean it up back there, man. That was rough. It would have been a great race up front. We had a lot of great drivers up there dueling it out, but a little bit of a miscue from the admins. A couple cautions that probably didn't need to fly, but had to fly because of the communication. But we'll get ready to go again. Final race tonight might be a night race. Let's see how that goes as we'll get 50 laps here from Langley. Five Flags Speedway comes to a close, and we will be putting the cap back on for Langley as we get ready to go green, just in case, so we don't have to go ahead and put the duels on. 28 drivers could go ahead and duel it out from Langley Speedway as we get ready to go back green. 2,000 iRating, a night race to go ahead and bring the heat right back. I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be a great race all the way through. I mean, Five Flags could have been an amazing race. Was going to be an amazing race. Now, we've never done Langley at night. And we're going to stick with the late model stock. We are sticking with the late model stock just because there is a massive high driver demand and we don't know who's exactly going to be able to get in and possibly drum up some commotion. We are doing late model stocks. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. Sessions up. Password is IDK. That is now round number 4. This racing night has gone by pretty quickly. I mean, we're looking at it, and it's been interesting. It's been an interesting night. They're going to go ahead and try it again. Race 4 might be the last race. We have to hit 400. If we don't hit 400, that will do it. But thank you to a beautiful crowd here tonight. 6,000 have tuned on in so far into the first 3 races. And our nights, you can tell we're getting ready to get back to summer. You can just tell that it's coming back. I think the duels are great. I think we got to stick with duels, including for high demand races. Gives the viewers a lot of things to look forward to. Doing these super speedways in the summertime are going to hit around 64, probably getting in. Another summer night. We have to do duels. I mean, duels are just amazing. The next super speedway night might be, I don't know yet. I mean, it's going to be tough to see. I kind of want to do one on a Monday night. A Monday night NR will be really cool. We'll see. We'll see how that all goes. Next Tuesday, we're going to Charlotte, though, for race number 1 for sure. But it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun, and we can't wait to go ahead and give you the best racing action. One more time, round number 4. Best race of the night. Ooh, Wilkesboro. I mean, Wilkesboro had really good races. Once again, the thing about Wilkesboro was every wreck took out a massive chunk of the field. Every caution took out a massive chunk of the field. But I'd say Daytona with the Daytona duels, by far, we're definitely the best. I think Talladega, if we do Charlotte race 1, we're doing Talladega Xfinity race 2 on Tuesday night, and we will have duels for Talladega because, I mean, come on, we have to have duels for Talladega. I think duels are great. No races tomorrow, but we might be putting that premiere out tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Keep an eye out for that as we get ready to roll for what could be the final race of the night. It is up to you, the viewers. I'm looking at doing it. I am looking at making race number 5. Oh, let me phrase that. I'm looking at making tomorrow the premiere. I'll give you the update in the Discord. Let's get ready to go green. Might just upload it, might just premiere it, not sure just yet. Session is up, password is IDK. As we get ready to roll. We're loading on in. Once again, could be the final race. We'll find out. It's been a fun one, ladies and gentlemen, to have you all with us as we get ready to go green. Thank you to everyone that's commented so far tonight on the live stream. Whole lot of viewers coming on in tonight. Figure 8. I don't know. I've never done a figure 8. I've never called a figure 8 race in person either. I don't plan on it. As we get ready to try it again. It's a late night. I've been talking all day. A lot of meetings. A lot of schoolwork. What's great about what I'm doing for school, I gotta do a lot of videos too. They don't have me doing any paperwork, I guess you could say. Like discussions. Like I have some that are doing discussions, but some of these classes are making me use this mic, this setup, and explain stuff that I've learned or, you know, public speaking, and it's cool. I mean, I'm not gonna go ahead and toot my own horn, but it's pretty easy. Eric W with the Champions Club membership saying 400 likes for race 5. Click the like button. Yes. Yes, indeed. It's fun because I use this exact setup. And then what I do is I take off the loop. So this is all they see. And it's me talking with a polo shirt on, and it's fun. I have to do like a 5-minute, you know, discussion. I write some notes down and boom, I get it done in like 15 minutes. It's easy. It's fun. I love it. Let's get ready to go green. Sessions filled on out. Advancing session now. As we get ready to race under the lights from Langley. Round number 4. Let's go ahead and bring it back to me just for a moment, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to try it again at our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. As we get ready to go green. Locked and loaded. Overlays on. And we're going green. Want to thank to all the members tonight, all the super chats. You guys are amazing. Thank you all so much. BKR looks to get back to his winning ways. A 50-lap race to go ahead and get it done. Midnight down on the East Coast as we get ready to go green. Nathan Lyons top of the board. Will Buttafuoco. Baffert back with white. Bomar to 10th. As qualifying looks to come to a close. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in. Buttafuoco 7th. Baffert back to 9th. Kenyon into 14th. As some of these machines will go ahead and bring it across and drop it to the side. Fun night of racing, just 4 hours into this stream. As we get ready to try it all again. Ball back to 8th. Shamela back to 7th. Quill, Mosteller. Page in the 3rd. I don't believe we have a Thunderdome in iRacing. Sadly. Page P3. Mosteller back there in 5th. Walker down on the inside. Drive off corner exit. Terzak, 15.48. That's number 1. Walker works his way back to line. Final one to go ahead and qualify as we get ready to go green. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I like the idea of stages without cautions. I actually like that idea a lot. I understand why they have it, but nonetheless. I would say definitely for super speedways too, they definitely don't need cautions. Mosteller to 5th. Quill back to 6th. Shamela, Ball, Schmidt, Buttafuoco. That's the top 10. Baffert in 11th, White back to 12th. Bryant, Skipper, Bomar. Back with Toomey, back with Real, back with Kenyon as we get ready to end the night. Unless we have a race 5. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. NR Night America feeling victories all year long. Quill, Shamela, Paul, and Schmidt all lined up. Mosteller back to 6. Buttafuoco lined on in. Next time by, we'll see the one to go. Yeah, it's technically 4 races we've called, but man, it feels like I've called about 8 tonight. Eric W. gifting 5 more memberships. Very thankful for that indeed. Lights off, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green this time by. Chevy on Chevy. Row number 1. Lions on the outside. Crotese back there in 4th. Good amount of new members lined up in. Let's go green just one more time. Round number 4 from Langley Speedway is now. Light the fuse just one more time in round 4. Turzak on the bottom, lined up with Page. Lions in the outside wall, Mosteller back to the bottom. Lined up down the flat. Shamela to 6, Quill back to 7th, William Schmidt back to 8th. Ball and Baffert lines up the top 10. Page still in 2nd. And they've got single filed out now, all the way back down that bottom. A lot of drivers trying to make moves from behind, where Page has been in this position before to try to go ahead and win the race. Buttafuoco, Baffert, lined up back to the rear. You got Lions rolling forward up there in 4th. Right to the bottom. Looking underneath, Mosteller was not able to find a way through. 45 to go. Demos back to 3rd. Under fire once again. Lions looking to the inside on that yellow line. 45 laps remaining. Turzak. Lap machines right in front. Let's make it difficult. We got these other guys just lined up too. Page just able to keep it right back on that yellow line. 7 out of 50. Turzak on the bottom, trying to find his way around the lap traffic. And Page has got it plastered right back to that yellow line. Finds his way through. Still not a lot of breathing room. Mosteller and Lions follow in line. You see, Langley is very much conveyor belt racing. You want to be down that bottom. Turzak lined on in. Brewer Page, half a second back, still not able to find his way through, but Mosteller continues to peek down to the bottom. Lions in 4th, to the inside of Mosteller. Demos to the wall. Now he lost 1, now might lose 2. 1 around, that's the 28 machine. And ducks it right back down on pit road. And that might have been gun mistake, but Turzak's just on fire right now. River Page back in 2nd, 40 to go. Not able to get it done. Demos has lined it on in again, looks to the bottom. Great drive on through. Brings it back wheel to wheel. Turzak still has to deal with that lap machine. Lions is there, River Page is there. Page again trying to the bottom. Lions continues to muscle his way through. He's the one that's just on the move. How about Buttafuoco? Dan up to 7th. Schmidt up to 6th. These boys have been trying everything to make something work. Mosteller P4. Lions P3. Back to the bottom. Just able to make it work, has to roll that center. See him once again getting all the way down the flat. River Page still looking to squeeze a 21. Lap 16 out of 50. They're not going to be able to catch Turzak at all like this. I mean, Lyons was about under a second to catch in that 51. But right now, not looking likely at all. 2 seconds, nearly the difference. Page is there, right back to the rear, another bump. They keep racing each other this hard. It's going to be difficult. Mosteller back in 5th. Buttafuoco mired in traffic. Lined up with Schmidt, lined up with Shamela. This race could go green. That'd be wild if it does, going from what we saw at Pensacola. Then here, a complete flip of the script. Lions still P2, 1-7 the difference. River Page still will not get off that rear end. Turzak has pulled away. It's going to be coming to 30 to go this time by. More lap machines in front. Gratesi right behind, trying to find a way around Page. And Rivers just got it locked on that bottom. You just see how easy it is for him to go ahead and roll that center. Page still not able to find a way through. Lyons able to hold on. 1-8-0 the difference, maybe nearly a 1-7. This is what happens when he's able to go ahead and pull away. I think Page has got to lay off. I mean, that's the big thing right here. If he lays off, Lyons will be able to go ahead and catch Turzak, and then Page can go ahead and focus on battling for the lead because he'll be right behind him. 1-7 the difference. Lap machines all back in front. 3 wide. Lyons in the wall. Opens the door for River Page. Oh, Nathan Lyons. And around he goes down the backstretch. Caution's going to wave. That just was not going to work with how aggressive these guys got. From second to being turned around. Let's go green. Watch him back on it. Lyons on the inside. Yeah, I mean, that lap machine really was not at fault if you look at it. He gave him the room. Nathan didn't. No, he just ran right up into him. 2 machines around the backstretch. Caution's going to wave. And we'll get ready to try it again. Turzak, Page, Mosteller, and Schmidt. That's the fast 4. As we get ready to go back green. .23 to go this time by. Chevy Ford, top 2. Ford Chevy back to row number 2. And they all line up to go ahead and try it again. Now Rivers going to be the interesting character here. Lining up most likely on the outside. 22 laps to decide a winner. Turzak, with a massive shutout in front, was able to pull away as we get ready to go back green. 4 hours and 30 minutes. That's how long this stream has been. With a shorter at our nights, but definitely an action-packed one indeed. Chevy versus Ford. Ford versus Chevrolet. Back to row number 2. Drop the hammer one more time. Let's get ready to go back green. 22 to go from Langley. Mosteller looking back to the bottom. Page right in line, 2 Fords behind the Chevrolet. $21 to do it. Page in third. Not able to get the bite. Terzak still able to pull away. Mosteller trying to creep, should we say, back into the rear. 20 to go. He's got a line on the bottom. Toomey back to 5th. Walker back in 6th. 1 around, down into the grass. That's the 26th, let me rephrase that again. The 26th machine of Andrew White. Going back around, we stay green, 19 to go. Mosteller is there. 36 the difference. He's gonna need that pull. He just can't get that pull right now. Coming down off corner exit, no type of speed. He's getting a lot on entry. You see Terzak's just a little bit more smoother. 5-6 the difference. River Page definitely faster than the triple digit 423. Looking back down to the bottom. $16 to go. And Demos has just got to keep it plastered on that bottom. That's a big difference maker right here. You see River Page once again trying down on the flat. 15 to go. Shamela back to 5th. Terzak still looking for an opportunity. All the way back down to the bottom. Terzak able to pull away, 14 remaining. And Page has been knocking for a while. Toomey right back to the 4. Still looking for a way through. 3 Fusions under a blanket. Make it 2 Mustangs and 1 Fusion as well. Still 3 Fords. Still losing a lot of time. I think River Page has got to go ahead and sneak his way on through. See Demo's going way wide. Allows Toomey to sneak underneath wheel to wheel. One second the difference. This time by will be sticks on the board. Kyle Terzak races late models in person at short tracks around America. Sticks on the board. Nathan Scott into the outside wall. Gotta keep this one green. Demos on the flat. Having to keep him behind. 10 to go. Toomey back in 3rd. River Page back and 4th. Still inching and looking for a way through. Eugene back downstairs. He's got something here. And Mosteller will lose that spot. Timianello up the 2nd, and he's able to pull away. Only thing is, time's run out on him. 8 laps to go. Unless something goes wrong with your race leader, it's all in the hands of Kyle Terzak. Toomey on the bottom, finding his way through. Kyle Terzak loves the late models. It won't be his first win as he's able to go ahead and cross the stripe, but it definitely won't be his last. Got it done from Southern National about a month ago. 1 machine around down on the apron. Still around in the back, we stay green. Works his way back through 3 and 4. Now 175 the difference. I mean, a great rally for some of these machines. The only thing is you look behind, Kemp's underneath. Matt Kemp underneath River Page. Battle for 4th. Looking, peeking. Trying to inch his way through. He does a great job down that bottom. You see he's going to try it again. 3 to go. Jaden out of the groove. River Page a bump, maybe 2. Has it plastered on the bottom. River Page all the way from 2nd to 7th. More machines involved, all the way back to the rear. Still lap machines, we stay green. Turzak will come back around. Salamanca, 1 to go for Langley. Kemp the 3rd. Great drive by him. All the way through, and Toomey to rally to 2nd. A 2-second lead might as well be a country mile, because Kyle Turzak will go to victory lane from Langley Speedway. Toomey 2nd, Kemp back to 3rd. Mostella, the drag race for 4th, will get it. Page rallies for 6th, and Shamela will end it in 7th. A 1 caution race, and Turzak is becoming a household name. Able to go ahead and find his way on through NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Now the question will be if we get a race 5. The Polish victory lap. Let's go talk to your race winner. Turzak able to find victory lane. As we get ready to go ahead and hear what he's got to say. I love when the late model drivers come on in here. A lot of fun. Love when drivers that kick the dust up IRL go out here and kick it up in the virtual world. Turzak, it's a John, you got a copy. Heck of a race, my man. You race pro late models in person, if I'm not mistaken. Or is it super? I don't think we can hear him. I think his mic's really low. Turzak, you got us?
Can you hear me now?
Very low. Is there any way to go ahead and scream? Eat that mic.
Hello.
There we go. We got you.
Hello. Sorry.
Well, I was out there. You got the way. You thought we probably going to have another yellow. We were not throwing it for guys way in the back.
Yeah, you know, we didn't have the luck that we had at Five Flags, but, you know, we got it done here at Langley. One heck of a show. You know, I thought I was saving tires, and even then I was pulling away. I don't know what I'm doing, but I got something that they don't. But, you know, it was a good race for second. I was looking at my mirror to see what they're doing. Had a bit of trouble with the lap traffic because they got really tight, but, you know, I had really fun. Thanks for hosting.
Thank you for joining.
Yeah, no problem. Funny enough, actually, I just had dinner with the creator of the late model stock car.
Really?
Tonight. Yeah. So that was pretty cool.
Who was that?
Dickie Gore, Old Dominion Raceway.
Wow.
Speedway.
So is Old Dominion your home track? Because I know a lot of drivers, they go to different places and they have one home track and then they kind of go anywhere else that they may want.
So yeah, Old Dominion shut down in about 2014, but that used to be my home track.
That's
so,
right.
Now it is Dominion Raceway. So yeah, we're gonna go up there tomorrow. We got the Dickie Boswell Classic, 10 grand to win. I'm not racing now because we have a blown motor.
Oh really? So you race pros or supers, or is it stocks?
I race stocks.
Okay, so late model stocks. It's late model stocks then. Can you go ahead and explain to anyone back at home that doesn't understand the difference? Because I know a lot of people don't. I say I call pro late model races and soon super late model races, but there is definitely a difference, and it comes down to the engine block, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, so actually supers and pros actually have a completely different chassis than us. They have a straight rail chassis, and our cars have the perimeter chassis, and yeah, different engines. I think supers have about 50 more horsepower. They have a more aggressive spoiler. Same with pros. So yeah, different kind of breed. But sadly, we don't have any pros or supers out here in Virginia. We wish, because those things are sick. But you know, yeah.
No, it's a lot of fun. Do you ever plan on racing at the fairgrounds?
It's a bit of travel out there. I think it's like a good 6 hours.
Yeah.
But, you know, first off, we gotta find the time and, of course, money, because, yeah, money is a big thing right now in the racing world, it seems. So, yeah, I mean, I love the race fairgrounds. I'm really good there on the sim, so, you know, I know Dawson Sutton and all those guys, so.
I feel bad for him. He got wrecked lap 1 at Wilkesboro.
Yeah, by his teammate, yeah. I would hate when that happened. But,
Well, it's been a lot of fun to talk to you. If you ever race at fairgrounds, I'll make sure to hype you up. I always hype up the NR drivers that race there. I literally do it all the time.
yeah, I
It was
appreciate it.
a lot of fun. You want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Yeah, I just want to thank all my parents, you know, all my family, my boys at my setup shop. You know, they're watching. Hello, everyone. If you recognize me, if you recognize my last name, hello. Oh, get us to 500. What is it? 500 likes for race
400.
5? Yeah, get 400. Yeah, get us there, please. We're
We're
about
right
10
there.
away.
So this is the thing. I'm going to go ahead and call it. We're going to do a race 5, because I don't want to go ahead and end the stream right when it hits 400. I feel like it's leaving a lot of these guys hanging. So we're going to have you help us pick race 5. Where are we going?
Ooh, I like this.
Sun's
Should we do a
cool.
poll? Should we do a poll?
We can do a poll. You want to do grassroots? Do you want to do road course? I know you're a grassroots fan, so.
Yeah, I'm a grassroots. All right, chat, what do you want to do?
You go ahead and pick it.
Nah, I want to see what the chat wants. We gotta get what the chat wants.
You ever plan on racing at Wilkesboro? Or in the future? I'm pretty sure they're going back next year, like all the late models.
I think I heard the Legends are going there for the summer shootout, so that might be a chance right
Really?
there. Yeah.
Wow, I did not see that one coming.
Yeah, I know they tested a Legend there. I know that.
Hmm.
So maybe Legend. You never know.
That's cool.
So yeah. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, John? I need some ideas.
Summer's saying Michigan. I love the grassroots stuff. It's
Yeah,
crazy the difference between 5 flags and this one. If we do, I mean, you know what? We'll go ahead and put the vote out. You're gonna help me with the vote. We're gonna go 4. So
Okay.
4 different options. I mean, we might be uploading the recap tomorrow. Not sure just yet. We'll get to that. We might be uploading that race recap tomorrow from Fairgrounds. All right, so
I saw someone put late models of Richmond. I don't know about that one.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah.
I know it could possibly work, but
So here, I'm gonna give you some pointers about the late model stops. So not put them on Martinsville or Richmond, because you have to shift down.
interesting. Some said Watkins Glen. I like keeping that as race 1. Like that's a race 1 option.
Yeah, I agree.
The Glen never fails,
okay.
so it says race 1.
Here's my grassroots. We should do.
Some are saying South Boston
Okay.
or
yeah,
IRP. I don't know how many of you guys have IRP.
I don't see that many people with IRP. I don't even have.
Next
it, so.
gen Homestead. I love Homestead. I mean,
Yeah.
but the only thing is I don't know how it races.
My. Do you guys want to do late models or a different type of grassroots?
We're gonna go ahead and give them 4 different options. So we'll go 1 grassroots, no super speedway because that's gonna win.
Yeah.
We'll go 1 intermediate, and then probably 1 dirt, and then 1
one
whatever.
day.
So we'll go dirt street stocks at Eldora
Okay.
because some said the last one we should have thrown yellows for. So
Alright,
we'll put that.
By the way, do you mind if we take that off? Because, you know, my dirt I rating do be kind of.
What happened?
I said my dirt I rating is kind of low. Can we?
Oh, we don't have an iRating cap for dirt.
Oh, W. Okay.
Yeah, so
Oh, wheeling tour. Yes, I love your idea. Wheeling tour.
how many have wheeling? That's the bit. If we do grassroots, if we're doing mods, we're doing modifieds.
I saw Demo said SK Stafford. Stafford's kind of bad with SK.
If we do modifieds for the first time, we got to go to a free track. That's my thing with
Southern National.
Ugh, man, with these guys this late, you out of your mind? Nah, that's too short. Like, we got to go for a track that never fails us if we're going to do something for the first time.
fails.
I mean, USA never fails, but I don't know how modifieds race there. You know, we'll put modifieds. Let's do modifieds and then have you guys vote after that if it wins.
I agree. Yeah.
So, we'll then go NASCAR. So, in intermediate, put an intermediate out there. 30-lap shootout at an intermediate.
I don't know really intermediate. Let's do Homestead.
Homestead, all right. With next gen? Some said next gen, but I mean, it's up to you. We can do Xfinity there. We can. Xfinity doesn't fail us.
Yeah, do Xfinity. 'cause
Go
I feel like
Xfinity?
I feel like we did that big race at Wilkesboro already.
All right, so Xfinity, and then we need one more.
All right. What are you guys trying to do?
Last one to choose before we go ahead and lose everyone.
I'm kind of feeling for a Gen 4 race. Am I the only one?
A Gen 4 race. You know what? I'm not against a Gen 4 race. Let's put Gen 4.
Everyone's saying Michigan. I think that's overused. I'm not gonna lie.
Gen 4 Michigan? Or let's do Gen 4 Auto Club.
Yeah, Auto Club. There you go. Hey, I'm just saying, Wheeling Tour. Hey, we need that Wheeling Tour race, baby.
Well, let's lined up there. Turzak, nice talking to you, my man. We look to see you back in victory lane.
Yep, thank you. Appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have the floor. First 100 votes are in. That's when we go ahead and decide it. It's been a fun night, and we look to have an even this happened again. Not mistaken, my camera died. Right in not a good time, but we're gonna get ready to go ahead and try everything again in our night in America, feeling victories all year long. We're back, we're not moving, and we'll get ready to go ahead and try it again. The hair's kind of all over the place, but I should be getting a haircut soon. Should be a lot of fun. Who's winning? Gen 4 Auto Club. 30 more votes, and that's it. And then we are done. Modifieds are there as well. Oh, no, Modifieds are winning. 25 more votes. If it's super close, we'll have to go. Dude, where are we going to do We're going to do it at USA. Modifieds at USA. I guess that's where we're going. Quick 35-lap shootout. And my laptop just died. Wow. Anyways, that's another thing that's everything's just, I forgot to charge everything today, didn't I? Well, we're going to get ready to go ahead and try this again. We're going to watch the live stream on the PC as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. But nonetheless, a lot of fun. Modified's winning. 6 more votes, 5 more votes. It's official. They're going to win all the way through. Modifieds at USA. That is where we are going. Should be fun. 35 laps, USA. We've never done modifieds. This is a first. It's a first ever. I don't know how many have modifieds. I'm not getting a buzz cut. No, never. Not for 100 likes, 1,000 likes, nothing. I love my hair. Let's get ready to go ahead and go green. I took offense to that. It doesn't need a haircut. I love my low skin fade, but we're going to stick with modifieds. We'll take the iRating cap off, and we'll allow 28 drivers to duel it with the mods. I don't know. I'm kind of nervous about this. You never know. We did Dirt Street Stocks for the first time, and it was cool. But modifieds, this is going to be interesting. Let's do it. If I'm not mistaken, I believe I have the... Which ones do I have? I have no idea which ones I have. I think I have Tour Mod. Wait, what's the difference? Tour Mod and SDK, there's 2 of them. What's the difference? We need to know the difference. I need to know which ones I have. I don't want you guys to buy one without us knowing. I have NASCAR Wheelin' Tour. NASCAR Wheelin' Tour. That's what we're doing. We're doing the Wheelin' Tour cars. Those modifieds. That's what we're using. Nothing else. I wish we had, what is it called? What is it called, Tyler? You know what it is. I wish we had Wall Stadium in here. Wall Stadium would be really cool. Modifieds USA, 35 laps. As we get ready to go green. Down to Langley. Out of Langley, should we say, into USA. And this is how we'll end the night. 35 laps to see how this goes. This go great. This cannot go great. I have no idea what to expect. I don't even know what to say. It's going to be interesting. Interesting is definitely an interesting word for us tonight as we get ready to roll. A lot of new tonight. Modifieds for the first time. We did duels. Duels were a lot of fun. And we will get ready to go green. Night racing action. The modifieds, wow. Okay, there's a lot more that had modifieds than I thought. I underestimate what my drivers have on iRacing. I really do. I thought for sure no one had it. Well, it's getting ready to hit 1 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast, and we're still rolling. Nearly midnight here, Central Time. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Time to go green. Dirt late models are cool. Next stream is planned to be Tuesday. Don't forget it, Tuesday, 8 Eastern, 7 Central. Gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be Charlotte Race 1. Talladega Race 2, maybe with duels. And it is full as we get ready to go green. Last race of the night right here, 35 laps. Coming back down to it. It's been a fun stream, a lot of fun having you guys come on out. And I do plan on having that one thing that I like to call a premiere tomorrow. So we have to get this stream done so I can get that premiere out. And so you guys get the notifications tomorrow at 8 Eastern, 7 Central. You also get the notifications. Yes, my nose is very itchy. You also get the notification in the Discord. Make sure you join the Discord. Link down in the description below. It takes 2 seconds. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Thank you guys for 400 likes as we get ready to roll one more time. Loading on in as we get ready to go green. Modifieds should be fun. Been a fun night. Very consistent crowd. Very thankful for that very consistent crowd as well. It's been amazing. Seeing all you guys come on in. Have a great time as we get ready to roll. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. We might have duels for Talladega. Just mainly because I think the viewers like it. I definitely like it. And it definitely adds entertainment. Yeah, you can't think any other way around it. Wow, these look cool. I remember playing with the modifieds back in NASCAR, the game, or one of the NASCAR games. I think like NASCAR 09 or NASCAR 08. Did 09 have them? I think they took them out for 09. I'm not sure. Nonetheless, they're a lot of fun, and we're going to get ready to qualify. Advance the session. Let's go trackside one more time. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. USA International. Locked and loaded. Bryant, Walker. All getting ready to go green. Some machines on track for the first time. Watching Jason Middleton, Spencer Burns onto the racing surface. Tyler Tinsley, Wall Stadium's finest. In the NR Thunder modified. Matt Kemp, top of the board, 19.94. I'm calling a modified race this year if I'm not mistaken. I think I'm calling, actually, let me rephrase it. Next time at the fairgrounds, I'm calling a modified race. I don't know if they're outlaw modifieds or just modifieds, but I have to go ahead and check. I know they're coming to Nashville. Kenny Reel. Rolling around the racetrack, Mosteller, top of the board, 19.87. Schmidt back to 7th. Armstrong in the 32. Oh, and there he goes. Joseph Armstrong around after going 2nd. Remember, there is no fast repair on these cars yet, or at all, so what you got is what you got. Benjamin Walker. Rolling his way back to the start-finish line. Kenny Reel to 11th. Down him to 12th. Middleton, 22nd. Some of these guys aren't looking at putting down a time just yet. Dan's the man back to the start-finish line. Time running out for some of these drivers as we get ready to go green. A lot of machines lined on in. As we get ready to go green. Joe in second. Kent back to third. They sound great. I'll point that out. They sound really great. Skipper, Barbagallo, Walker, all lined up. I don't know. Do we have to do more modifieds in the future? Let's find out. Open wheel cars, 35 laps. Qualifying comes to an end, ladies and gentlemen. This will be it as we get ready to go green. To the 200 staying up late with us, we say welcome. USA International brings on the modifieds. This is late night action. And our night in America fueling victories all year long. Crowd looks excited. Mosteller, Armstrong, Kemp, Rattesi, Marabello, Lemus, Schmidt, Skipper, Barbagallo, Walker, Reel, Downham, all lined up and ready to go green. Let's see what USA is able to bring us. 2 laps time, we'll go ahead and drop the hammer. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Let's say hello to people down the chat. Wavy, Austin, Bell, Eric W. Me and a W all night long. Opstead, the paint scheme guy. As we get ready to go green. Armstrong, Mosteller, row 1. Let's go in and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Time to get it done. Demos on the bottom. Joe on the outside. We get the one to go this time by, ladies and gentlemen. We say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in as we get ready to roll the inaugural modified race here in NR Night in America as we get ready to go right back at it. Time to go green. Joseph Armstrong on the outside lane. Mosteller down on the bottom. We're the first ones to lead us to green. 35 lap showdown. Let's see how this goes. You always love to be first. USA known for first and will give us the green flag to light the fuse from Lakeland, Florida. Armstrong out to a masterful lead down at a 1 and 2. Crosses the bow of the 87. Kemp back to third. They hold wheel to wheel. Big spin in the back. Multiple machines lined up down on the inside lane. Caution's gonna wave. You feared that would happen. Right off the jump. And even more wrecking in the front. Tyler Tinsley involved. And as quick as we got started, we're right under the L. Let's see a replay. Some of these guys driving it way too hard down to one. 5 machine down to the inside. All locked in, and that's how they roll. I might have been Divin in that 15 machine that caused that incident. Let's watch it again. He's down the bottom here. Runs right into them. And let's see what happened up front. So they blink out. We weren't watching them. You just see all the calamity that happened down the backstretch. And it just continued. And the 13 got into it. It took multiple machines out with them. Caution is out, lap 3 out of 35. Armstrong, Mosteller, Kemp. All the way back to the rear end. Got the 70. Still got Marabello up there to 5th. And the question is now who's out of the race? Some stuck on pit road has their car all bent up. Now lap number 1, we'll go ahead and bring them all back down. A lot of these machines still down at 34 drivers took the green flag. Brand new car track combo. And a beautiful field to go ahead and lead us in. We'll get the 1 to go this time by Armstrong, Mosteller, Kemp. Lines it back up. We'll go ahead and lead us back down to the green flag. Lights coming off this time by. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting race. Already 4 laps in, and a lot of these guys with a really rude awakening. Modifieds, open wheel cars under the NASCAR division. As we get ready to try it again. There'll be 30 laps to go from this point. Kemp back to 3rd. Gratesi back there in 4th. Marabello, Schmidt, Skipper, Walker, all lined in. Getting ready to go back green. 30 laps to go ahead and get it done. Find a gear one more time, 30 remaining. Joe gets the clear down to 1 and 2. Kemp lined on in, way in the back. Everyone looks to go ahead and mind their own business. Mosteller down to the inside. Try to get to roll. Joe gets back to the line under green. Demos is right there. You see him just closing on in. Looking for a way on through. Oh, there goes Kemp. Down and into the inside wall. That might have been William Schmidt around as well. The question is, do they get back going? We stay green. That's a big hit. We're going to have to relax these yellows. Brand new car track combo. A lot of guys going to making a lot of mistakes. Demos looking to roll the center. Joe will lead that one. 9 out of 35. Marabello to the inside. Not able to dig. See Demos do a great job just keeping it centered. A lot of guys making that mistake of hitting that outside wall. Still 4 under a blanket. Gratesi back to 3rd. Marabello back to 4th. Walker, Schmidt, Tinsley, and Lyons. What a round down to the grassy state green. 25 to go. Interesting to see how this rolls out. Still top 4 under a blanket. Got Marabello back and 4th. Gratesi in 3rd has closed on into Mosteller. Demos to the inside of Armstrong. Thinks better of it. Backs out. Tries to hold on one sideways, way in the back. Might have been off the nose of Tyler Tinsley. Tinsley's into the inside fence. Caution's gonna wave. Had too many incidents. A lot of these guys have brought on pit road for a lot of problems. And we will get ready to try it again. 2 cautions in the books. As we get ready to look back to see what happened. Under full saw, William Schmidt. The 28 machine. Bumps one on the way. Tyler catches the nose of him. And they all shuffle it back around. Let's see how difficult it is to hold on to these cars. Let's watch again. Gets you a little dizzy. Armstrong still your race leader. 22 laps to go as we get ready to wind this night down. We want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in. Just one more time. Marabello 4th, Lyons 5th, Page back to 6th, Walker back in the 8th position as we get ready to go back green. It's going to be interesting to see what Demos does back there in 2nd. Marabello in 4th, Lyons in 5th. We're going to get 21 to go this time by with the 1 to go. Still a lot of machines down on pit road, but as expected, modifieds, open wheel cars destroying a suspension. Just takes forever to go ahead and fix. As now we line up about 13 machines left. Modifieds. Looking like a Wall Stadium race. And we love Wall. That is not a bad thing. Wall always brings the action. One day I'll be able to call a race from Wall Stadium. One day. I love that track. Gadesi. Lined up, Lyons, Walker, Schmidt, Diven, Kenyon, Shamela back with Skipper as we get ready to try it again. Lyons up the 23rd, let me phrase out the 5th, in the number 23. 20 more laps to go from USA. Back underway. Mosteller on the outside. Crotesi downstairs with a wheel. Tries to drive it in deep, he does. Around goes to 7. Marabello back to 3rd, 1 up and into the fence. Caution's gonna wave again. And no shock here, Nathan Lyons. Puts it around right in front of the field. It's harder than it looks, but man, they're taking cars out left and right. He might be done after that one. Let's watch it again. Marabello way too aggressive. I don't know how many modifieds we're gonna have left. Watch it in slow mode. And yes, this is the last race of the night. 7 bumped out of the groove. Here's Nathan Lyons on the bottom. Yeah, he just loses it on his own. Wow. Up and into the air and face the wrong direction. I don't know how many of these cars we are going to have left racing. But right now it does not look like we'll have many. 17 to go. Lights still on the pace car. And a lot of machines still lined up on pit road. We have 11 left racing from the 34 that have started this race. And you go from stock cars where you can beat, bang, go ahead and put some muscle into it, to a modified where the wheels are exposed, the suspension's exposed. It looks like a funky race car, but you have to take care of it. If you don't take care of it, you're just gonna go ahead and ruin your night. And that's exactly what happened here. 16 laps to go. We'll restart with 15 relaxed yellows on. I don't know if anyone will be able to get back out of there once on pit road. But this is what it comes down to. Relaxed yellows on, 15 remaining. Let's get ready to go green. Don't want to make contact. Time to get it done. Riley Marabello Down on the inside lane, Mosteller, Armstrong. Lined up with a 2x2. 15 to go from Lakeland. Joe with a drive down into 1. Demos with the run on the outside lane, wheel to wheel. Still got Schmidt looking back there in 3rd. 14 remaining from USA. Schmidt on the bottom. Looking to fight a way through. Demos downstairs. Gotta get something rolling. Joe to the line, 13 to go. Still got River Page back in 5th, watching on. Ooh, Armstrong, loose off corner exit. Allows Demos to get it downstairs. 12 laps remaining, back to the line. Schmidt puts it in gear to the outside of Armstrong. Bumped him out of the groove. Marabello into 2nd. Page into 3rd. Walker back to 6. 11 to go. There goes William Schmidt. Down and into the grass. Collects the 5 machine. That's Marty Shamela. Question is, are they able to get it back rolling? Machine still looking to be coming around. Caution's going to wave. And Marabello was there. Nah, he wasn't able to go ahead and get it refired. Stuck down to the grass. And we will try it again. Let's go see what happened. They drove it in way too deep. Joe got shoved out of the groove. Luckily that hit the bar instead of wheel to wheel. And you just see it destroy the right front of that 28 machine. Look how it's all kinked in. And it's not turning. Up and into the air. Caution waves once again. This time, 9 laps remaining. As we get ready to go once more. Do want to say thank you to David Bell, Sniper, TTV, Eric W. So many of you guys staying up late with us. Rob, having fun. Jerome, having fun as well. And this will be the decider. Well, not a lot of cars left, and we're going to go ahead and go lights off this time by to get us refired. Still down to 11 remaining. Nine to go, coming to 8 this time. Mosteller on the bottom, Marabello on the outside, Page, Armstrong, Walker, Gratesi back underway, and Marabello's in the wall. Collecting some machines, William Schmidt on the bottom again. They get it refired, we stay green. Gonna separate them, which means this could be the finish. Marabello down the inside, still a lot of damage. Here comes Mosteller with 7 remaining. They gotta let him race. That engine getting ready to expire on that 5 machine. Puts it down to the bottom. River Page to the inside of Armstrong. 6 remaining. Page is there, Joe slotting in line. Coming to 5 to go. He's got it hooked right back down that yellow line. Page going wide up near the outside wall. Lap machines being difficult. 4 laps to go this time by, and River Page looks to have speed to go to victory lane. It's right back down that bottom. 4 to go. Catching the outside wall. Closing in on Mosteller. 8 machines left on the lead lap. Page down within an 18. Throws it on in. 3 to go. Just let him race right here. Looking, peeking back to the inside. Jumps to the outside. Demos able to defend. Closing back on in. 2 to go. Rivers got a shot. One machine blowing up behind. Armstrong fading back. Coming to the white flag. Salablanca. 1 to go on the night. Page to the outside. Wheel to wheel. Looking for the quarter panel. Not able to get it. He's going to have one last shot. Oh, Demos gets loose. Page to the outside. Through 3 and 4, gives him the bumper. And it won't work out. Mosteller victorious from Lakeland. And that is how it will end. Fun night. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. It was a blast to have you all come out late with us. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Well, I think before we do more modified races, we have to do a lot more testing, as for, I want to say 90% of the field, this is their first time using it, including my first time calling it. It looks fun. I see the potential. See the potential indeed, even though there was a ton of crashes. Was a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. But now it's time to say goodnight. But don't worry, there will be a beautiful tomorrow as the sun will rise just one more time. And hey, we'll be seeing the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series go at it from North Wilkesboro. Tomorrow afternoon, we might be seeing a premiere and a highlight reel of my broadcast at the National Fairgrounds Speedway just last week. That will be most likely tomorrow at 8 Eastern, 7 Central. Might do some NR Night in America reruns on TikTok, and a lot more to look forward. But nonetheless, if you're looking just for one thing, not the YouTube shorts, not the highlight video, just more NR Night, that'll be this Tuesday at 8 Eastern, 7 Central. And until then, I'll see you all later. Have a beautiful night, ladies and gentlemen. We say goodbye, but I'll see you nonetheless this Tuesday night or even tomorrow night for the premiere. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen. Godspeed.